Good morning, gamers, and welcome in to keeping with the theme of recycling this year and trying not to buy new games. We got another big ol' hunk of Bethesda. We got Morrowind again. That's right, Morrowind, Elder Scrolls 3. I played this for the first time probably like a year and a half ago, whenever, like right before Armored Core 6 came out, and I really loved it. Yes, 'tis a happy Friday. I really loved this game, but I didn't get around to the DLC of it because I wanted to play Armored Core 6, which, you know, fair enough. I will also be replaying that game this year. So, the goal of this playthrough, the intention of this, is to do, of course, you know, if we're going to be recycling games for the whole year, so I don't have to buy new games, that means getting the most out of the games I already have. So we're going to be Skyrimming this, like I just did, where we just finished Skyrim the other day. And I did just about everything in that game. I did all the major guilds. Chat box looks a little messy. Yeah, you'd be right, and I don't know why it's like that. I don't know why it's being a messy little slut. Hang on. God, fucking my mouse is being so weird because of Morrowind. Stop making my mouse weird. I'm trying to, like, tab out of the game, and then it's, like, doing weird stuff. Why is that being so weird? Oh, I see what's going on there. Okay, for whatever reason, even though it's supposed to be a separate instance of the Stream Elements overlay, for some reason, the VR overlay is now in my normal scene. Ugh, God, it's so weird with sources in OBS, where it's just like, here's your normal thing. And now it's not normal. Oh, you want to make an identical thing? Well, guess what? Now they are joined at the hip, and changing one will change the other. Very cool, very fun, and I don't like that. Okay, now it should be fine. It should be okay now. Yeah, we're going to be doing just about everything we can in this game. Getting real deep into the Morrowind. Also, little allusions to it in the title. Figure you want it that way? No, because that was ugly. Allusions to it in the title. I got my license yesterday. Very early in the morning yesterday, I did my driver's test, and this time I passed. There wasn't somebody blasting through a red light trying to T-bone me, and I passed. Crazy how that works. Crazy how that works. When people aren't trying to run me off the road and hit me, I pass. Anyway. It is disabled. You are right, because I had all that turned off for VR. Each event is preceded by prophecy, but, in the waning years of the third era of Tamriel, a prisoner born on a certain date to uncertain parents was sent under guard without explanation to Morrowind, ignorant of the role he was to play in that nation's history. I'll get all that turned on here in a moment.
Taken you from the Imperial City's prison, first by carriage and now by boat, to the east, to Morrowind. Fear not, for I am watchful. You have been chosen.
Me? Oh!
Wake up.
Smooth skin.
Why are you shaking? Are you okay? Wake up. Stand up. There you go.
Jib.
You were dreaming.
Okay, let me go and get stuff re-enabled as it should be. I don't know why, even though I have this in like a borderless window thing, it's still being really weird about like tabbing out. It's like a whole thing. Okay, let me turn on all the, you know what it is. Let me get the point redeems turned back on. Yeah, because I had to turn all that off, yeah. I had to turn all of that off for VR, because otherwise y'all would just be getting scammed. Why can't I open this fucking tab? Nothing's working today, by the way. It's just another one of those days where nothing works, which is my favorite kind of day. For some reason, I can't get, like, the notification box, like the Stream Elements dashboard that I have in my OBS as, like, a chat or, like, a browser doc. That's just not working today, so that's fun. Okay, points. Yeah, let's get this all figured out. I don't know why it's all so weird. Okay, so I need to go to the requests queue, which didn't want to open from the other menu for some fucking reason. Unpause that. I have to unpause all of these manually. I wish that you could just switch between different scenes for your redemptions. That would be lovely. But no such thing is allowed. Unpause it all. Give me just another moment. Okay. And that should all be good. You should be able to do whatever to your heart's content. Whoop. Okay, we must give our name. I don't know if I want to just go with Mia for another round of this, as I've been doing for like the past year and a half. Just going Mia. Kind of feel like having a character name here. I know I had a character name... Bimblewurf. I know I had a character name when I played this before, but I don't remember what it was. Can I see what it was? Captain Wormface. Yeah, because we did the Elden Ring rando before we did Morrowind, and one of the bosses just happened with the name Captain Wormface. I don't know, I was thinking like Glug. This is so hard. General Glug. That is, yeah, given like another like formal title. What about Saint Glug? I think I like Saint Glug. Yeah. Yeah, Saint Glug.
Well, not even last night's storm could wake.
That's a tiny caption box. That probably you can't even see that probably.
I'm sure they'll let us go.
I don't think I can make that any larger though. Oh, let me turn on that view distance. Yeah, I don't think I can make the subtitles any larger. I know I can change the scale of the UI using U. So maybe we crank that up a little bit. I don't know if that will affect the subtitles, but let's see. Oh, yeah, I have to wait. Forgot I can't just get walking.
Quiet. Here comes the guard.
This is where you get off. Come with me.
I get off wherever I please. So we have all the same mods that we had before. So this should be pretty comparable to when I first played it. Again, nothing that's like majorly gameplay changing, just some stuff that makes a little bit more sense. Yeah, everybody here has a very... They all have like the Delphine walk. Satanine!
This is where they want you. Head down to the dock and I'll show you to the census office.
I love this game. I'm really excited to be like getting back into this. Because I really do. I love Morrowind. Hello.
You finally arrived, but our records don't show from where.
Where? Alright, let's figure out what we're going to be. I don't know what kind of build I want to go for. So if chat has any kind of suggestions for where we sort of put our things for, like what type of build, we can either do like magic, we can do like, that's really just like, do we want to go more towards magic? Do we want to go more towards like big beefy swords? That's the biggest question. Argonians be walking weird. Yeah, the problem is, I think last time I was I think I was a Khajiit. I'm pretty sure before I was a Khajiit. And that meant that I couldn't wear a lot of armor. So I don't think I want to be a creature race again for that reason. Because it makes things really weird. I could be a Breton like we just were in Skyrim. Dark Elf Mage? Yeah, we could. I think Dark Elf is like kind of the best class to have in this game. Boy, we're really just drowning in hair options, huh? And all of them look like the ground in Half-Life. They look like the floor. I think I like that. Maybe. Different color options for it. You know what? Yeah, that's nice. I like that. I like that it comes with earrings built in. So athletics, destruction, light armor, long blade, marksman, mysticism, short blade. Yeah, that's pretty okay. Thing is that it's also nice to just have combat skills, because combat skills are really easy to level. Sanctuary, 50 points for 60 seconds. Resist fire, yeah. Alright. Saint Glug the Dark Elf.
Great. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Follow me
Great.
up to the office and they'll finish your release.
I love how Morrowind actually has, like, characters that do stuff and matter and actual things in the world that are important. So, like, there's Empire shit going on in this game, and you're like, oh, this actually matters what I do. And these people actually say things that matter.
Yes, we've been expecting you. You'll have to be recorded before you're officially released. There are a few ways we can do this, and the choice is yours.
Let's go ahead and try to get that balanced a little bit. I think we're just going to be making our own custom class. Okay. So our specialization, we want that to be magic. Our favorite attributes, these are the ones that are going to level up the fastest and we get the most skill points out of leveling. So this, we probably want to be endurance. Yeah, so intelligence for that. Willpower. Yeah, that's probably good. Intelligence and willpower are very big for magic. Our major skills, we're going to want this to be... I'm pretty sure destruction should be pretty big for this, because that's what we're going to be primarily using for damage. Armor is a good thing to have. That's just good to have in general. We don't want medium or heavy armor. We're going to switch that out for light armor. And this we will switch out for illusion. Oh, I will hydrate. Got my coffee mixed with some almond milk. Yummy. Okay, so destruction, armor, yeah. Yeah. This is pretty good. And this will go for... I think I actually kind of want to do long blade. Because short blade can be fun, but it's also a pain in the ass. So I think we want to go for long blade, because there's like a lot of... We can get the Daikatana, and John Romero will make us his bitch. Alright, minor skills. For this, we should probably put in things like block, that we're going to be using a lot. Yeah. Security. Sneak. Athletics is good, because you just get that while you're walking around. Enchant is also good there. Maybe I want to switch something out here, though. Illusion is good. Yes, good. So we're going for, like, sneaky mage kind of thing. Because we are going to be doing stuff with the Thieves Guild later. And we'll go see Mr. Jimmy John himself. How goes your day? It's been fine. I got woken up at, like, 8 in the morning to help my grandma. Because there was, like, a problem with, like, just an electronics issue. With, like, her powered lift chair. Because, like, she needs that to, like, get up and down out of her chair. Because her legs don't really work. So, like, that broke. And so she was, like, stuck in that chair. And it's not fun for anybody when that happens. We've ordered a replacement part for that. Maybe Armorer shouldn't be a major skill. Maybe instead, this should be something like acrobatics. And yeah, I don't know. I think this is fine. Yeah. Block, security, sneak, athletics, enchant, destruction, acrobatics, light armor. Well, maybe we don't need to be doing the acrobatics for levels, because I don't need levels out of acrobatics. It will still get better over time, but I don't need to get a level out of it. So I think instead we put this in the place of maybe just a different form of magic. So instead we could go for, well, unarmored might be interesting. What do I want here? Could do mysticism. That's pretty good. Alteration is also good. I think maybe alteration. That'll be a nice one to have. Okay. And the fun thing is that because you can make your own class description or whatever, it's like how Fallout 1 works, where it's like, just export your class to a file and just, like, give that to your friend. That is quite a morning. You can't even change the name of the class. It's fucked up. I'm just adventurer. Even though I'm more than that. And they'll never see it, but I'm more than adventurer. Okay.
Very good. The letter that preceded you mentioned you were born under a certain sign. And what would that be?
My sign? Let's see. Lady is pretty good. There's one that's, like, really good. Steed, of course, is nice for just getting around. I need to disable scrolling outside of the window, because it's a fucking Bethesda game. Of course, you can't... It'll just scroll other windows. Fucking Bethesda. Never change. There's one here that's, like, really huge. But I don't remember what is the best for this. I mean, Atronach is pretty good. Because of Fortify Magic. Yeah, 2 times intelligence. That's big. That means that when you use that... When you make, like, potions or whatever else after casting it... it means that those will be stronger after. So I think we want the Atronach. Pretty sure. I mean, of course, you know, the Steed is just nice for moving fast, because you gotta cover a lot of ground, but I think that's what we want. For the 2 times. Don't know what that means, stunted magic, though. Womb Burn. That's a weird fucking name for it.
Interesting. Now, before I stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct.
That's us, St. Glug. Destruction, alteration, light armor, illusion, longblade, block, security, sneak, athletics, enchant. So we're really not doing great in terms of, like, the armor side of things. We're not going to get levels into... Oh, man, not getting levels for mercantile is going to be a little rough. But I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be chill. Actually, maybe class... No, I don't want to... Oh, don't make me go through it again. I think restoration might be more important than illusion. Okay, thank God this is all still here. Let me replace this with restoration, because we're going to want that a lot more, I'm pretty sure. Boink. Boink. Thank you so much for playing my game. You now have a stats menu. Right-clicking allows you to use your menus.
Show your papers to the captain when you exit to get your release fee.
Okay. Read your papers by pressing spacebar while looking at them, then select take. Boink. I should have read that, but it doesn't matter. Go to menus, right-click to use your new menu. You can click and move objects from the world to your inventory. I sure can. There's me. Nice thing is that you can resize windows. So you can just keep stuff, like, wherever it is that you want, so you don't have to be filtering through a whole bunch of useless information all the time. You can just get it all down to the actual useful stuff. Cool. Gonna have to get used to the controls of all this again. But it should come naturally eventually.
To the next building and talk to Celes Gravius.
Celes Gravius. We, learn how to do combat, pick up the dagger on the table. Yeah. Boink. Equip the dagger. Shink, shink. Press F to pull out your weapon. Once your weapon is readied, hold and release the left mouse button to swing it. The harder you swing it, the more damage it does, but the more fatigue you will drain. Don't fuck with me. Bonk. Bonk. Note to Hriskar. Hriskar, don't think I've forgotten our wager. I want this dagger sharp as a scamp's claw by morning. Ganseal. Letters, books, and scrolls can be read by equipping them in your inventory menu. I think I should take some stuff here. Eat ingredients by equipping them on your character in the inventory menu. Ingredients have different properties. Some may hurt and some may help. We're going to be doing a little bit of potion making. You can immediately break this game, by the way. Like, the moment that you start this game, you can break it through potion making. Alright, out to Seydanine. You now have a map menu. It shows you the name of the place you are in and are facing. Yes, I think I can make that map whoa, big. Make that world. And you can pin it. That's the other nice thing. You can pin menus. So I can just have that up there. A lot more good information of that. Okay. Immediately engraved Ring of Healing in here. But we're not going to actually be using it for now because we can do that for a quest. Or we can ignore the guy and just keep the ring. Well, menus, right-click to use your menu. Click spell or magic item you want to make your active magic. Press R to ready your active magic. Then click to cast. Just another menu. Yep, so this now is here. And I know there's a way to add things to favorites that I don't remember. So I have to look in the menus for all the things. But now we can, whoops, do this. And we can heal. Yippee. Press spacebar to talk to the captain. Select topics to ask about them. Don't try persuasion on him. If you're not good at it, he will start to dislike you. Hello. First, let me take your identification papers. Thank you. Word of your arrival only reached me yesterday. I am Celes Gravius, but my background is not important. I'm here to welcome you to Morrowind. Yes, you're in Morrowind. I don't know why you're here, or why you were released from prison and shipped here, but your authorization comes directly from Emperor Uriel Septim VII himself, and I don't need to know any more than that. When you leave this office, you are a free man, but before you go, I have instructions on your duties. Instructions from the Emperor, so pay careful attention. This package came with the news of your arrival. You are to take it to Caius Cosades in the town of Balmora. Go to the South Wall Corner Club and ask for Caius Cosades. They'll know where to find him. Serve him as you would serve the Emperor himself. I also have a letter for you and a dispersal to your name. Report to Caius Cosades. Okay. We have our marching orders. We have all the things to bring to him, the package. I'm going to go ahead and drop this on the ground because I don't need it. We even get directions. Given these directions in a package of documents, do not show them to anyone. Do not attempt to read the documents of the package. The package has been sealed and your tampering will be discovered and punished. Please follow the directions. Yep, town of Balmora in Vardafeld District. Report to a man named Caius Cosades. He will be your superior and patron. You will follow his orders. His residence is not known, but ask at the corner club called South Wall. Remember, you owe your life and freedom to the Emperor. Serve him well, and you will be rewarded. Betray him, and you will suffer the fate of all traitors. I have the honor to repair this at the direction of His Most Sovereign Majesty, the Emperor Uriel Septim. Glabrioblinis. So we're going to be doing a lot of reading. Or check out Uriel's trade house up on the left. You're on your own now. Good luck. There's a lot of reading that you need to do in this game. Like, a lot. And whenever it came to reading in Skyrim, I'm like, none of this matters. I don't want to read any of it. I love these guys. But when it comes to reading in Morrowind, it's actually fundamental to progressing stories that you have to, like, read and have good reading comprehension. So I'm going to be reading, like, everything, because it's actually important to do so. you're the one who wants this ring. I don't think I want to give it to you.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
Should we give him the ring? I don't know. Let me go and check my buttons. Controls. What's my quick save? F5, F9, of course. Now, how do I favorite items? I know there is a way to favorite items. Don't know. Oh, I think I have to press F1 while in here. Yes, okay. 1, inventory menu item, iron dagger. 2, magic menu item, engraved ring. 3, magic menu item, water walking. 4, fire bite. Actually, I should make this one fire bite. This one should be water walking. Oh, you see, I already have a spell for healing, though, so I don't even need this. So I can give him the ring. Give me the ring, Frodo. Alright, take it. Are you the one that boat dropped off? Odd to see a boat arrive at that time of the day. Hope the Imperials treated you okay. I swear they took my ring. I swear one of the guards has it. I had it last week before their weekly Let's Shake Down Fargoth ritual. An engraved healing ring, family heirloom of mine. You haven't seen it, have you? Yeah, I love the Striders. There's only one left in the Dragonborn. Wait, there's actually a Strider in Skyrim? Aw, man. Yes, I found it. Here, take it. You found it! Amazing! Thank you, thank you! You're now my favorite friend! I'll be sure to tell the others, especially my friend Errol, who runs the trade house here. Go see him. He'll be happy to see you now. Alright, well, if we can find our way to Errol's... Errol. We might be able to do some business. Right here. It's locked. What about this door up here? Somebody just sniffed. Hello, sir. Welcome to Arl's Trade House. I barter for goods or coin. I also have a small selection of spells for sale. No credit? You want a little advice? That's free. That's all that's free. Would you like to hear about our most popular potions or most popular scrolls? You do have spells. I have a little bit of gold, so we can get some stuff.
Father's hand.
Fireball, perhaps? Frostbite? There's a lot of options here, but I don't think I need these. Jack of Trades. Fortify luck. That's interesting. Latest rumors. His name is Dusty. Nice. Maybe he came from out in the wastes here in Morrowind. Latest rumors. I heard that Hriscar upstairs is having some financial troubles. Can't seem to win a wager these days. If you want to live to a ripe old age, buy a weapon as much armor as you can wear and still run from trouble. Buy a spell or two and practice your skills. Don't practice on citizens, we call that foul murder, and we don't like it. But you can kill smugglers and bandits and other outlaws all you like. Outlaws have no rights. Plenty of adventurers make a living from killing and looting outlaws. That smuggler scum down in Adamasartis, for instance, the cave down near the Siltstrider platform. Ah, they have no rights.
Talk at your leisure.
Hello. You're new to Sadanin, right? I'm Tulvis Orthralin. I'm sure you have questions. Go ahead, ask. I have plenty of time. I heard there's been some trouble up at Fort Frostmoth. Never heard of it? It's on an island called Solstheim, north of Vardenfell. Solstheim! That's a frozen island up to the north, right? Sounds awful to me. If you're looking to get there, you might check for transportation and cool. You.
Come on then, say something or move on.
You look like you could use a friend, Outlander. Perhaps I can be your friend. I'd like you to help me recover some gold. That's right. See, I had a bad run of luck playing 9 holes and lost a bit of money. Normally I'd be fine. We can usually keep some gold in our pockets just from the money the locals pay us for protection. But I know some of them are holding out on me, especially that little fetcher Fargoth. He comes up light the past couple of weeks when I've shaken him down. I know he's stashing it somewhere. I'd like you to find Fargoth's hiding place. I know the little fetcher's got one somewhere in town, just not sure where yet. I've already gone through his whole house, so I know he's not hiding it there. I'd like you to find where he's stashing his gold, if you can. I'll give you a share of the wealth. Are you up for it? Excellent. Here's what I want you to do. I'm not sure where he goes, but I know he wanders around town at night. Watch his movements. The best vantage point is on top of the lighthouse south of town. That will give you a nice view of all of Saint Denis. If you keep an eye on where he goes, I'm sure you'll be able to figure out where he's hiding that gold. Okay. There's like a whole bar up here. Trade house notice. Whereas at the general sessions of the peace held for the district of House Hlalu at the town of Balmora on the 16th day of first seed in the year of the reign of our sovereign king Hlalu Athen Lethen, by the grace of all gods, King of Morrowind, Duke of Mournhold, and Hlalu province, defender of the people and the law, loyal servant of the empire, etc. Errol the Port of Saint Denis, aforesaid, hath entered into recognizance with sureties, before us his majesty's magistrates of peace within the said district whose names are hereunder written. That's a shit ton of shit. Hello, St. Glug, I'm Raffle the Braggart. This is Saint Denis, swamp fever capital of the world. I suppose you're wondering what's going on here. I can tell you where the services are, there aren't many, and I can tell you the latest rumors, unless you've already heard them. A friend of mine says you have to visit the House of Earthly Delights in Suran. Oh, do I? Alright, well. Let's figure out where Fargoth goes at night. Said that on top of the lighthouse is a good place for a vantage point. That seems to be up there. Now, chat, this is going to be the weirdest thing. If you don't know how this game controls, if you're not familiar with Morrowind, you know how I'm jumping right now? That's right, it's the E button, and I interact with space. Hello, St. Glug, I'm Favier Vedrano. This is Saint Denis, swamp fever capital of the world. Okay, you are exactly the same. Where the local tax collector, Processus Vitellius, is missing. No surprise, really. He wasn't well liked around here. Huh. Okay, well maybe we can figure out what's going on with that. Barrel. Barrel. A lot of eggs. Can't do anything with that. So we need to just be like jumping and doing whatever as we walk around as much as possible. There we go. Skill book. Unarmored skill increased to 11. However, when you get levels into skills that you don't have as any of your like primary stuff in this list, your major or minor, that means that you don't get any levels for actually leveling it up. It's not like Skyrim. Okay, well, we are now on top of the lighthouse. We can watch to see where Fargoth goes. Resting here is illegal. Still just wait. I'm pretty sure that means that you just don't actually heal if you rest here. But we need to wait until nighttime. Oh, there's Fargoth. I see him. Where's he going? Gotta keep a close watch. I've been watching you. See, reset the clown doesn't do anything when there isn't anything on this. Reset is for when I've been put into like goth mode or leash mode. So I'm just gonna go ahead and refund you on that. That's a context sensitive redeem. Why can't I open my goddamn request queue today? Why is it being so whack? Twitch is just so whack. Everything is so whack today. Nothing's like working correctly. Let me go and refund you that reset. I think I'm just gonna have to keep that up if I don't want to have to like open that every time. Being awful sneaky, that Fargoth. Where are you going? Oh, underneath the dock? Underneath a lily pad? Okay. Something out there.
Right, wife. Life good. Wife fight back. Kill wife. Wife gone. Think about wife.
Some interesting things happening down there. I'm just like walking into each other. Well, I think that's all the information we're gonna get on Fargoth. I don't remember how mean fall damage is in this game. Okay, well, it seems like he stashed some stuff out here in this little bog. This might be, yep, hollow tree stump. Found it. Well, there's his ring, lockpick, and gold. Found it. I love these striders. Okay, well, let's wait for daytime and we can go turn all this in. But hey, we got our ring back. I did it. Hriskar.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
You were supposed to find Fardagal's hiding place. Were you able to? You found his hiding place? That's great. Tell you what, I'll give you 100 gold and you keep anything else that you found in there. Thanks for your help. Hey, nice. I traded 300 gold for 100 gold. Yippee. What a deal. So, St. Glug, you're new to Seydanine and you like some help finding your way around? Rumors. Did you hear that some fool lost Mentor's ring in a tomb along the Bitter Coast? Or so they say. Oh, you know what? Here, this is very important. I need to get my notebook. This is a note-taking type of game. Hang on. Okay. Notebook acquired. Because we are going to actually have to be writing things down and taking notes. So, let me go and write this down. Let me make a little area here for treasure. There is a tomb on the Bitter Coast. Okay. I've been patted. We begin with the notes. That's just the best thing that you can do in this game. I forgot how much, like, NPCs just sniff in this game. I'd be walking around, it's like... It's weird. Hey, we got that ring back. So we get all the rewards of it, and also the ring. Oh, I love playing both sides. It works so well. Okay. Somebody...
Do you have something to say to me?
I don't know, do you? Would you like a little advice, or are you looking for someone in particular? You look like you can take care of yourself, then why don't you do something about those smugglers in Adam Sarter's cave? It's right over there near the Siltstrider port. Here, these guards, look at them. Just strutting around. Someone must have paid them to ignore the smuggling going on in there. Well, fine, let's go check out the cave. And we'll try using our fire bite. They said there's a cave near the port? Adam Sarter's cave? Oh. Oh. Okay. Where is that cave? They say it's around here. Somebody probably gave me information about it. Nope, nothing there. Might want to talk to another person about where the cave actually is, so I don't have to go walking around like a fool. Let me get some more information from you. Rumors. Yep, missing. It's right over there near the Silt Strider port. Yeah, okay, so it is by the port. It's not necessarily on the coast, it's just nearby. I think I see it up there. Built into the side of the mountain there. My acrobatic skills increased, yippee. That's just what you want to be doing all the time. Just always be jumping. Just try to get your skills up, because when you get high acrobatics, you just, like, start skipping whole areas. Adam Sartis. I doubt that you're one for words. I would be correct. Ow. Ow.
Now you die!
Oh, you failed casting the spell, my favorite mechanic. Let's try stabbing. Oh yeah, the less stamina that I have, the less effective that is. That's also fun. Do I not have... I thought I... Yeah, hearth heal. Failed. Oh god. Because stamina also affects that, I'm pretty sure. Stamina affects, like, everything. Well, we're not dead yet. Gotta get those levels. You failed. Okay.
You will suffer greatly.
Yay! We did it. We won our first fight. Okay. Short blade. See, I'm gonna have proficiency with, I'm gonna have proficiency with long swords, so these knives right now aren't gonna do us any good. Now we got a slave key, so that means that there's probably people in here for us to free. Hello. Go free. We do the right thing. And maybe there'll be some treasure in here for us. Can I rest here? No, enemies nearby. Which is why there's now combat music. Let me try to pop out of here and see if I can rest. I want to get my magic back. I want to get my groove back, you know? Till healed. Lovely. That didn't restore any of my magic. Why can't I restore my magic this way? Shouldn't that be coming back normally? Just naturally. Naturally restored by resting. Yeah, I did that. Alright, wait a few more hours. Still not coming back. Okay. Whatever. We move on. We'll figure something out. It's a bellows in a bucket. Oh, hello. Yeah, so you want to keep your stamina high as much as possible. Because high stamina... Ow. High stamina determines your, like, hit success. I don't know why my magic isn't coming back when I rest. Bizarre. But with all the stamina that we have, we can try to just bonk. Or we can just miss all the time. Do some stamina abuse. So you see that tiny little yellow bar there in the bottom left? That's their health. If for some reason it displays on top of your stuff in a really weird way, I don't know why. But that's their health. Got him. Another dagger. Leather boots, I'll take that. That's some better armor. Okay. And we heal. We're doing pretty okay. Normally at this point I would be getting my ass beat. And doing terribly. But we're actually doing pretty okay right now. Gotta be so close for Firebite. We need Fireball. If we can get enough gold for it, we need it. Let's just try to get our destruction up. No matter how ineffective this is right now, we still need to be doing it. Oh shit, why'd that fail? There we go. Okay, try me. You're like throwing little shurikens at me. Because that is a valid form of attack in this game. It's like throwing weapons. Okay. You don't have much. You got leather bracer. It's also light armor, which we need. Lockpick and probe. Lovely. Be taking that. And I'll take that dagger as well, because we can sell it. Skooma. Yes, we can sell skooma. Oh, lovely. That's good early game money. Same with moon sugar. Hell yeah. We'll have to be careful to not, like, take that into places we can't, but... yeah, that's good early money. Nice. Oh. Okay, then. Yeah, that's good. It does go a little further. I need to rest until healed. Wakened by a loud noise. That means that there's combat nearby. Gotta be careful.
Can't let you do that, Star Fox.
Cosmic Emerald rated my stream with 2 viewers.
Emmy, thank you for the raid! I saw that you were playing Backshot Roulette. How did that go for you? How's the stream going? It's going fine. There's been some stuff not working today. In a kind of infuriating way. Rat! What are you doing in my house? But for the most part, things are going well, and I'm playing Morrowind again, which I really, really love. So I'm happy to be doing some stuff here. It's good to be back in Morrowind. I like this game. Also, Zaid NW1, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yep, my personality is down. I think I got poisoned with something. Yep, stunted magicka from... oh, from Woundburn. Oh, so that's from my thing. That's from my power. I just, like, naturally have stunted magicka from this. Interesting. What's this pauldron that I got? Light armor. Nice. But I had a major switch between me killing and getting wiped like some fresh ass. See, I've been having, recently... Am I over encumbered now? No, I'm not, but I'm walking slow for some reason. Okay, well now I'm not. I don't recall being crouched, or whatever. Zayden? Okay. I've been having some, like, real terrible luck in any game I've been playing recently. Like, last time I tried playing Buckshot Roulette, it was just an absolute travesty. Well, let's get out of here, see if we can find a place to sell all this skooma and moon sugar. Put our weapons away. People get mad when you walk out, when you walk around with your weapon in Morrowind. So let's see if the trader here... We need to, like, get our stamina back. And it's not just, like, ADHD, whatever, the fact that I'm jumping around everywhere.
Oh, the honor, Dunmer.
We do get levels for all this jumping. Heroes have taken everything anyway. Don't have a hiding place, at least not anymore. Oh. So sad.
What assistance do you need?
Okay. Oh. Let's see if we can sell our illegal goods here. I have to get rid of that moon sugar if you want any services from me. I don't want any trouble. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. It's gotta be... Naming my character for food made it worse. Nice. I guess I can just dump this outside here for the moment. He didn't say anything about the skooma. No, okay, I also have to get rid of the skooma. So I'll have to find somewhere else to sell my illegal goods. But if I can find a place for that, then they'll... Actually, I think I do know a place where I can sell it. There's the rich as fuck little, like, goblin in the roof of... Or in the second floor of that one building. That people who've played Morrowind know what I'm talking about. Let's get rid of this expensive ring. Very expensive, Douglas. And since our speech is terrible, and we don't have good standing with this seller... Wow, somehow this chitin blade is even worse than my normal blade. It's lighter, but it's worse. Okay. Yeah, so we should be getting a bit of gold out of this. We should get 32 gold out of this deal. Let me see. I got 206 gold, so I could buy a longsword. That's a long blade two-handed. I don't think I'm specifically spec'd into one-handed. So we could do this iron claymore. Or we could do the saber. I think I like the sound of the saber. Yeah, let's go with the saber. That's 5 to 18, 4 to 16, 1 to 4. That's better, but it's a lot heavier. So I think I want to go for the one-handed route for now. Let's go with that. And weirdly enough, that's like pretty cheap. That doesn't even get rid of all the money that I'm going to make out of that. So sell that. Goodbye.
Enjoy a good conversation.
Some of this, and let's get this worked around again. Replace this inventory menu item saber. Our carry weight is still nice. I'll pick this back up. And we'll find somebody else who will buy our illegal substances. Let's get the hell out of Seydanine. Yes. I love the way that everybody just walks around in this game. Such like a silly animation. Ah, very readable signs. We gotta get to Balmora. And we could... Man, my magic still isn't coming back. Do I need to rest in an actual bed to get my magic again? Or is that a problem with stunted magic? I don't know. Let's see what this does. Guardian. Cast Sanctuary. I don't know what Sanctuary does, though. Not the most helpful description. We could ride the Strider there, or we can walk there and try to get some levels along the way. So notice how this is like the level of like, when I'm walking like this, our stamina is going down. Can I increase the size of these? No. When I walk like this, my stamina goes down. This is our running speed. This is the walking speed that you have to go at to not lose stamina. So as you walk around the world, you kind of got to do like some waiting time. Avonheart. Balmora this way. Oh, it feels good to be back in this world. It does. It feels very good. Okay, so we're still in the Bitter Coast region, which means that there should be a tomb somewhere here that holds some item that they informed me of. So maybe we can try to find such a thing. Can't rest here. There are enemies nearby. Probably that mud crab over there. Oh, and also you. These little fucking worms. Don't have enough magic to cast a spell. Okay. Yeah, dealer, I missed you. Let's see, I think it is up this way. No, I don't think we double back through the mountain like this, but maybe we do. No, because that's towards Seydanine and Hlaod. Oh, all these places that I, at one point or another, was like just completely familiar with how this map was laid out, and I'm still semi-familiar with the map. Dab. So there's a tomb somewhere along this coast. I don't know where it is, but we can explore it at a different time, because there's some stuff that we gotta like see around here. What's this? Pelagiad. Nope, we gotta get to Balmora. That's not the tomb there, but that is a funny little guy that I'm gonna kill. Hey little guy, hey little fella. I still don't have my magic for some reason. Gotta figure out what's up with that. I hope that's not a result of the Atronach stone. What? He's like, oh, you trying to fucking hit me? Ooh. Okay. We just need to get levels into all of our stuff. Let's just keep jumping around because we gotta get levels. For our movement speed, that is. It's like RuneScape and like... whatever, so like just get levels for walking. There's a little town up here. I'm pretty sure this is the town that has that little barter goblin. Although I could be wrong. I think this is, though. Maybe. There's a lot to do in this little bit of town. Let me see if I can go sell all this skooma and moon sugar and everything. Oh, yeah, we got my bestie in there, who we will have to do some funny business with later. Is this the correct place? Maybe not. I recall it being a lot more fanciful of a building. Yeah, we can't rest here, but we can wait and pass time. Till day. That's the armorer. I don't think it's in the second floor of Mabestian, but we will have to rob from this guy later. Maybe it isn't in Pelagiad. Or whatever we are. Yeah, this is Pelagiad. We can see what we can steal from for now. I read this? Hoping for a level. Journal's been updated. Oh. I've read the Pilgrim's Path and marked the location of each shrine on my map. The pilgrim must visit each of the shrines of the 7 graces. At each site, the pilgrim must stand before the 3-sided stone triolith and read the inscription. To ease the pilgrim's task, the temple has made this list of shrines along with directions and advice to pilgrims. Oh boy, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, I'm going to want to take that book with me. That's a huge quest. Rusted chest, let's take that gold. I could actually talk to the merchant here and see if maybe he has some... well, there is an armorer here. I should go talk to the armorer and get some light armor. I know that's somewhere around here. Huh? Not the tavern. I thought it was Pelagiad. I guess it's not. Somewhere with a rich as fuck little goblin. That's not here. Dirty door. Check these urns for any money that's placed in them. Hi.
Any time now.
Anytime now. You can get out of my way. Out of my way. Sir? You say you've been attacked by assassins? From your description, it sounds like the work of the Dark Brotherhood. I'm not sure who you angered, but stay away from me. I suppose it should be officially reported, though. Speak to Appel's Mountius in Ebonheart about this matter. He's recently arrived from Cyrodiil. You likely find him inspecting the grounds at Ebonheart. Dude, you are trapping me in here. Okay, thank God.
You're crushing me.
Okay, let's see if we can get some armor. I'll be happy to help you, stranger. I'm Ulernil. People are fairly friendly here in Pelagiad. We don't mind answering a few questions. The Empire built a little fort here to guard the roads between Vivek, Sedanine, Balmora, and Points North, and then some veterans took their mustering out pay and built themselves some little farms here, and pretty soon there's a few shops and a trade house. It's a pleasant little village. If you didn't know better, you'd think you were in Daggerfall or some other high rock town. Okay. Let's get some light armor. Apparel? Well, you immediately have bone mold. Interesting. I already have left pauldron, left bracer, leather boots. So I would need... Well, I guess a shield's a good idea, isn't it? You don't seem to have a lot of light armor, though, do you? That's what I'm trying to specialize in. That's a left bracer, so I need a right bracer. I should get a helmet. That's a lot heavier for basically no payoff. Well, that's... Okay, that's the curious. That's not a helmet. I do need that. Let's get that. Get the helmet. I should probably get the shield. Just to be safe. I'll sell the old dagger. And offer. Okay. Let's equip that. Equip this. We've got ourselves a shield. Okay.
Yes.
Yes. So the shield works passively, if you didn't know. It's just when you hold your charge, it also holds up your shield. But it's a passive thing. I could have sworn it was here in Pelagiad that there was Rich Goblin, but I guess I'm wrong. We can get out of here for now. We still need to get to Balmora. That should be our first priority. Cock and Balmora. We can come back here later for any rumors or anything of the sort. But we must continue down the road. I have a spot there on my map. What's that about? Fields of Kumu. There's Vivek. Oh god, Vivek is such a massive fucking stain on the map. That area is going to be fun to navigate. It's always nice to navigate Vivek. And by nice, I mean a nightmare. Somehow that one section is like larger than any city or whatever in Skyrim. It's fucking huge. I think the place I'm thinking of is not Pelagiad. I think it's a place even further north than Balmora. Ascadian Isles. Little cave up there or whatever. Let's go see what this is about. Still don't have any magic. I really hope that... Hey, where'd my spell thing go? Where did my spell thing go? Fun. I don't know how to get up. Where did it go? I mean, I have it all there in the bottom right, but I don't know where the actual UI went for it. Just gone. Okay, then. We'll figure it out. Huh. I'm sure there's a button that I pressed that accidentally hit it. Ah! Ulamusa. The cavern. I should rest out here before going in. Rest until healed, because my health was low for some reason. Still can't cast my fire. I don't know why my magic is just not regenerating. The whole weird thing, and I still got my negative personality. Now we witness the power of a shield. When you actually know how to use them, which I did not know how to do for most of my first playthrough. Hey, I'm about to die. You're like so much stronger than me for no reason. Even through the shield, that's crazy. Alright, where's this save? Did I make it at the front door? I did. Man, I don't know why my magic is gone. This magic's gone. All that's gone. I don't know how to get it back. I'm sure I accidentally hit it somehow. Don't know. It is just somehow gone, and I don't know how to get it back. No. Huh. Oh, well, there we go. Okay. Tell you what, I could take this dungeon if I use this engraved ring. Let me add that to slot 5, because I do actually have... thing. No, that's still magic slot. Okay. I guess something with the Atronach Stone just, like, maybe messed up how magic regenerates. Maybe that's what stunted magicka means. I didn't know that would be, like, so severe. That now I just, like, don't passively regenerate it. Okay, this shield isn't doing much for me. you're still attacking just straight through it. That's awesome. Very cool. Just completely ignore the shield. I don't think we're going to be doing that right now. Not without my magic. Rib. I should take that jelly. I can sell it. Let me just look up real quick if that is like... Yeah, it does seem that that is the effect of womb burn. I didn't know. I thought that stunted magic was just going to be like, oh, you get like a slower recharge rate for it or whatever. But basically, I just don't recover magic at all. That's really cool. There's a person there that wants a side quest, but I don't want to deal with them right now. I guess we kind of have to because we're going this way. So yeah, we basically just don't recover magic.
Well met. Greetings.
Begging your pardon, have you seen a bandit nearby? I must find him. Yes, I was just walking along here, minding my own business. Suddenly a bandit jumped at me from behind. He was a dark elf, a strong, dashing dark elf. He didn't harm me in any way, although he did take my jewels. He was quite gentle, and he talked to me for what seemed like forever. What's that? Oh, never mind the jewels. I just want to find that bandit again. He was charming and funny, and I simply must see him again. His name? Nelos. Nelos Onmar. A name that will stay on my lips for eternity. Perhaps you can find him for me. Please, I cannot live without knowing if he could ever love me. I have nothing to offer in return, but could you not help me for the sake of love? I will try to and find this man, if only for love's sake. You'll try? Thank you so! I'm sure you'll be able to find him. He mentioned something about having to head north, so I imagine he might be found in Pelagiad. Please, if you find him, give him this glove for me. As a token of my love, I'm certain he will want to find me again. Okay. Well, Pelagiad's actually to the south, you fucking idiot. We gotta get to Balmora. And then we can just take a strider back to Pelagiad. Keep on rolling, 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 rolling on a river. So if we were just trying to speed run through this, we could have just taken the strider from Seydanine. But, you know, there's a couple side quests and stuff to pick up along the way that I figured it was worth it to just walk. And look, our acrobatics has increased, which means that we jump higher. Our athletics is our walking. And it means that we can walk further without running out of stamina and run faster. Which is also why a lot of people should take the Steed Stone. Tell you what, though, I'm kind of regretting the Atronach Stone. Because of the magic regen. We're going to be, like, very reliant on potions. I think I do have to go that way. Yep, Balmora and Ghost Gate this way. Right through this little chasm. It is awfully dark in this game at times. You can do a little bit of brightness control. Just a little. But, yeah, it's whatever. There are graphical mods for this game, but a lot of them are pretty outdated. Oh, nice thing you can do as well, very early game, find yourself a nice rock to go stand on, and wait for the Dark Brotherhood to attack you. Skull come off. Just find a nice rock to sit on top of, wait until the Dark Brotherhood attacks, kill them from on top of the rock using just whatever cheese, and just collect free money, because all their stuff is like worth a lot like, if you're doing light armor, it drops good light armor. And if you're just trying to get money, then all of their stuff is worth like $750. So it's really good for money farming. Which is a very important thing if you want to do enchanting. Because this game is a lot like how Skyrim is, where it's a very money-intensive thing to enchant. Athletics is increased to 21. Something just came rolling down the hill. Another scrib. We shouldn't attack these guys. They are passive. I remember when I first played Morrowind and I attacked a scrib as I was walking along here. Chat was like, oh my god, you killed a scrib! Uh-oh. No, not a fucking cliff racer. I'm getting inside. I hate cliff racers. Oh, and there's still enemies in here, too. Oh, no, it's zombos, or whatever you are. Wizard. Well. Ooh. Cool, nice stamina. Let's just do a bit of this while we wait for our stamina to come back. Ooh. Nice. 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 Oh boy. Oh, combat in this game. How wonderful thou art. I think I'll take the cliff racer. Don't you love randomly missing because your stamina is low? Isn't it fantastic? And I can't even do anything to this guy. Oh my god, there's two of them. I can't do anything immediately because I still need to wait for my stamina. And of course, we can't just get our magic back because I chose a really stupid stone. I kind of wonder at this point. There's like a way to like retroactively change your birthstone. Is there like a command for this? Ah, you can. Lovely, there's a command for it. Ah, okay. Here we go. Okay. Sign. I don't like the Atronach stone. Stunted Magicka will make this run impossible. So instead, I think we should just take the Mage or something similar. I think the Lover Stone is also just good. Fortifies agility, gives a bunch of stuff. Lover Stone is pretty good. The Thief could also be nice. I'm not quite sure what Sanctuary does. I don't recall. I think we'll switch into this. Let's see. Pretty much all these have like something. Maybe we just take this to the lady. Just for those 2 powers. Although Mooncalf, yeah, that is a very nice thing. Okay, we're taking that. What the hell? Yoink. I don't know why these menus got fucking massive. Okay, but that was like an absolutely necessary change. Absolutely required change to make. Because otherwise, we would not be able to do anything. I picked, like, the worst stone from the beginning. And we would be so shit out of luck if I would have stuck with that. So now we should actually be able to restore magic. Over time, our magic should actually start regenerating when we rest. Let's not drop down there. Uh-oh. We're still not in a good place here. I can't even hit. Awesome. Yeah, that's still not going great. Don't think I can really... Well, I can hit these guys, but also still not great. Ugh. Am I gonna have to go reset all my stuff that I just did? I don't think I saved after. No, I did. Okay, cool. This is all still good here. I can't rest in here. But I have better odds if I go out with full health of taking on the cliff racers than I do this other guy here. I don't think the shield is doing much for me. Okay, that's one. Don't even have anything. Cliff Briscoe. I'm just gonna keep walking. This guy will... The annoying thing with the cliff racers is that if you don't have any magic to deal with them, then they're just gonna follow you for a million years. They're pretty bothersome little guys. This is not the correct way to go to get to Balmora. I missed a turn somewhere. At least this helps us get our longsword levels. Okay, now we can rest. And we have magic. Okay. So, good thing to note. Do not take the Atronach Stone if you're trying to do a magic build. It actually doesn't help you in the slightest. It actually, like, is the worst. Because Stunted Magicka just means that you get no magic. Brib. But I missed a turn somewhere to Balmora. I know it gets kind of funky around here. There's like a pathway that I missed somewhere. Because this area is pretty wacky. Okay, but we're fine though. And we can take on a whole bunch of dungeons and things like that later. Why is my fire... Why is that like... Is that like wearing out or something? It has a little stamina thing on the underside of it that I don't really know what's going on with that. I don't think there's going to be magic durability like that for Firebite. Maybe that's just telling me the chance. Yeah, I think that tells me the chance if it's successfully activating. Ignore that. There was no scrib murder, it's not real. Okay, yeah, we do need to go this way. And then we turn left up here. Look at that funny little guy there. Little Nyx Hound. I love all the creatures in this game. The creatures and, like, the world of Morrowind, I think, is a lot more fun. We can go ahead and do... Well, I guess I can't do whatever. Oh, we had a thing. We had, like, a thing for, like, Moon Calf or whatever. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Just keep walking. We're gonna ignore all this for now. We're gonna be back here later. We just gotta go to Balmora. Acrobatics! This way. Not that way. This way. Right over here by the river. That's how you know where Balmora is. Other than just the fact that it's in the place that it always is. But it's right here on this river. Pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Ah, there's the Strider. God, I love this game. I'm so happy to be back in this. It's cool. It's fun. It's also cool and fun to actually have magic. Weirdly enough, the fire just shot up in its accuracy. Or its cast chance. That's weird. Ah, because it is tied to the stamina. It would, like, reset when it went back up. Okay, well, we need to talk to people at the Corner Club. Look at your funky-ass little walk.
Welcome to Balmora, council seat of House Lalu. How can I serve you?
Southwall.
Southwall's a working-class corner club in Balmora, east of Odai River on the south end of Labor Street, owned by Bacula Clausius. Bacula Clausius is the owner and proprietor of Southwall.
The prey approaches.
The prey approaches.
Yeah, so we want to go back to places. We can just take the Strider. We're nice and cheap. It doesn't cost much. Nice thing here with the Corner Club as well is where you can start the Thieves Guild. There's a lot of guilds that you start in Balmora. It is kind of like your Whiterun.
Don't press your luck. You're on your honor.
So your name is St. Glug, and you're new here in Balmora. Well, my name is Sothild, and I don't mind answering questions. I have nothing else in my mind right now. If I start to bore you about Morrowind lore, just let me know.
Oh yeah, lore.
By tradition, Ashlanders claim the right to raid other Ashlander tribes and non-Ashlander settlements for booty and slaves. Cool, good information. Caius. That old Sugartooth? I'm not sure where he's living now, but ask Bacula Clausius, the owner. He'll know. How to get rid of that moon sugar if you want any services from me. I don't want any trouble. Latest rumors, please. People don't realize how deeply the Dark Elves resent the occupation. The real powers behind the Lalu Council, Orvis Dren, and his Kamona Tongue syndicate nurse those ancient resentments. They have a chance of challenging Imperial authority now, but if the stability of the Empire were threatened, for example, if the Legion were recalled because of some problem with the Septum succession, Dren and the Tong might move openly to drive the Imperials out of Morrowind. Arathor. Greetings, citizen. I'm Arathor. Welcome to Balmora. We're a House Lalu town and loyal citizen of the Empire. You can train me in a couple different things that I can't afford right now, nor do I really want most of those. Somebody here can train in a couple stats we need, like Sugar Lips Habasi.
Are you looking for me? You want to join the Thieves Guild? You look like you may have some skill. You want to join, or maybe you want to know what we're all about?
Yeah, let me in.
You are now a toad in the Thieves Guild. Welcome, Sister St. Glug. Talk to me when you want some odd jobs to do and when you think you're ready for advancement. If you have a price on your head, there are those you can talk to as well. A good friend of Habasi wants a diamond. Nelkaria, the alchemist, has diamonds. Okay. Bring Habasi a diamond.
So if I get higher ranked, then he can train me in some magic. Or not magic, some stealth. You can also train in some stuff.
Suffers wounds.
You train in security and sneak, but we're gonna need some more stuff for that. With some rumors.
The Legion champion Larius Varo over at Moonmouth Legion Fort has sworn an oath to stop corruption. He hasn't had much luck going through official channels. The syndicates have got their people covered coming and going. He'll never get anywhere working through the system. He's going to have to find someone who can get him around the system, or through the system, like straight and hard through the system.
Okay. Only he stands there.
Summoned by another. Questions again.
What do you train? Oh.
What? I don't offer any services. Who told you that?
You do sell spells.
Go to Lalu Council Manor for House Lalu services.
Okay. You're a weird guy.
My price the best in town.
Well, you're not the guy either.
Small fork on outside.
Greetings, citizen. I'm Thane Riel. Welcome to Balmora. We're a House Lalu town and loyal citizens of the Empire. What can I do for you?
Bacula Clausius? He's the owner. He must be around here somewhere. You train in Speechcraft and Mercantile. 2 different stats. He should be around here somewhere. I'm Topius Esdrekis. This town is Balmora, council seat of the House Lalu. We're loyal citizens. Specific place? Balmora is a big town. Think in terms of districts. High Town on the hill to the west has the Temple Hollow Council Hall, rich manors, better shops, and the Morag Tong. The commercial district just west of the river has the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild, shops and inns. Labor Town east of the river, where the commoners and poor live. It's only the Southwall Corner Club, or Moomoth southeast of the town. Okay, it's a bunch. Latest rumors? Still more about that. About the guy, the place. Well, we need to find Clausius. I think he's upstairs.
You want something, friend?
Good day, I'm Barcula Clausius, publican at the South Wall here in Balmora. We rent beds, and I have a limited selection of goods for barter. If you're new here, I can also tell you where to look for other services or a specific place nearby. If you're looking for someone in particular, I may be able to help. I need you to tell me about Caius. Old Caius rents a little bed and breakfast just up the hill on the north edge of town. Go out the front door, not the upper door to the terrace, then right up the stairs, then left at the top of the stairs, and down to the end of the street. I already knew that, but I figured I might as well just go ahead and do the proper quest channel for it. Because we needed to talk to people in there anyway. He lives right up here. Look at him.
Any time now.
Oh, God, the beefcake himself, Caius Cosades. What? Yes, I'm Caius Cosades, but what do you mean? You were told to report to Caius Cosades? What are you talking about? So, you say your name is Saint Glug and you've been told to report to me and deliver a package. Perhaps you'll let me look at it? Yes, very interesting. So it says here the Emperor wants me to make you a novice in the Blades, and that means you'll be following my orders. Are you ready to follow my orders? Good. Welcome to the service, Novice Saint Glug. Now you belong to the Blades. We're the Emperor's eyes and ears in the provinces. You can use my bed if you need to rest, but leave my personal stuff alone unless I say otherwise. If you like, you can improve your modest skills with our Blades trainer now, or if you're in a hurry, I can give you orders right away, but don't forget to visit the Blades trainers. These Blades agents offer training, not free of course, but cheap for a fellow agent. Look for Rithleen, Tyr Malin, Nine Toes here in Balmora, in Caldera, see all these people. Okay. I would like orders. First thing, Pilgrim, you're new and you look it. Here's 200 drakes, go get yourself a decent weapon, or armor, or a spell. And second thing, you need a cover identity. Around here, freelance adventurer is a common profession. I can read. Sign on with the Fighters Guild, or Mages Guild, or Imperial Cult, or Imperial Legion, advance in the ranks, gain skill and experience, or go out on your own, look for freelance work, or trouble. Then when you're ready, come back and I'll have orders for you. Okay, so he's just like, go do side quests for now. Read whatever books I can, for whatever skills I can muster. Okay. So let's go start with the Mages Guild, because we're doing magic more so. I don't think anybody in town will do trade if I have moon sugar and skooma. But maybe. I know there's a couple merchants up here. I don't know if any of them are chill with moon sugar. Look at all this. It's so cool.
Go ahead.
Balmora and a lot of places in Morrowind, they kind of have the vibe of like when you wake up to go somewhere at like 6 in the morning, and by the time you get there, it's still like sort of dim and foggy. That's just what all of Morrowind feels like. It's like in this permanent sort of like, this permanent like dusk. Or rather, what is it? Yeah, dusk? Dawn? Yeah, dusk. It's like twilight.
Revere knows why you're here. You want to buy Revere's famous Daedric weapons. What? You say these are not Daedric weapons? No, you're right, but Revere is no liar. When you wish it, Revere's fiend, demon, and devil weapons will be as sharp as fine Daedric and as light as Nech Ersak. Nech Ersak. The magic lasts a short time, long enough to punch through the toughest armor. Revere buys them direct from the Telvanni. You'll not find any cheaper in all Balmora.
Ah, you do trade for skooma and moon sugar. Perfect. Let me dump these on you, and I can actually get some money. Lovely. And you have the Fiend Katana, which is pretty good. Don't know if I want to be doing all that right now, though. It would be a good idea to have. I need, though, right arm stuff. I need this right gauntlet. Good noise. Alright, I think that's all that I need for now. Let's just get away with some money. Boom. Okay. And now we have some funds. And we dumped our pockets of illegal goods.
Your luck. You're on your honor.
Okay. Gotta be hearing that a lot. Patrolling the Ashlands makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Rannis. Are you looking for me? You want to join the Mages Guild? Yes, you look the sort. We could use the Mages Guild. Will you take the Mage's Oath and join the guild? You are now a member of the Mages Guild. Welcome, associate. When you are ready, you can ask for duties to perform, and once you are ready, you can ask me about advancement. I don't have any duties for associate. Speak with me again when you have proven yourself. In the meantime, speak with Ajira. I believe she may have some small task for you.
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead.
What is this about?
You do enchantment stuff. I'm gonna want to see you later. We need to go speak to Ajira. We can also pick up some Fighters Guild stuff to do some stuff in the area.
Need to practice more.
Okay, you are the one. What brings you to Ajira's shop? Do you want duties from Ajira? Do you want the local brews or help in a fight? Some Tilvani bug musk or a way to reach the high places? I should actually see what if you have like... Nope, nothing I need there. Training, though. Also nothing I need immediately. Duties. Yes, Ajira has duties for you. Before Ajira can be a journeyman in the Mages Guild, Ajira must study local mushrooms. To finish Ajira's report, Ajira needs samples of Luminous Racilla, Violet Coprinus, Bungler's Bane, and Hypophacia. Ajira knows you can find all these on the Bitter Coast. The easiest way is to go south along the River Odai until you see a wooden bridge across the river. Get out of the river there and find a path west over the hills. Racilla comes from a short, smelly toadstool, which is brown on top. Coprinus comes from long-stemmed toadstools, glow blue at night. Bungler's Bane grows on trees and sometimes other things. It looks like the tree has brown shelves. Hypophacia looks like Bungler's Bane and grows like shelf on trees. Okay. So we can go do that, but I should also pick up the Fighters Guild. We want to do like all the stuff. I'm pretty sure we can just take out of this now. Don't need to, though. Not at the moment. I'll take the Cure Disease. Anybody here that I can buy some spells from? Nope, not from you. There should be somebody who will do business with me, to some degree. You train in alchemy. Oh, destruction. That's really expensive, though. Oh, thank you. It'd be nice to get a better destruction spell. And thing is, if they won't do business with me here, I can also teleport to other areas to buy more stuff. Spells. Okay, we want... none of this. That's all on touch stuff. I don't want on touch. I want ranged attacks. Fire shield. Frost shield. Levitate. Lightning shield. Levitate we should probably buy. We should probably get that. But we don't need it immediately. We can come back there later. Bunch of bound things. Reflect. Soul Trap. Flame Guard. Bound weapons. There's a summon. Do I have any points in Conjuration? Is that any of my major or other things? Nope, I have Alteration, Restoration, and Destruction as my main ones. Enchant as a minor one. So anything that's Alteration would be good. I doubt there's much for that right now, though. Let's see. Anybody want to train? Or not train. Anybody want to give, like, spells for Alteration? What would be good Alteration? That's Conjuration. Burden is pretty funny. Feather. That's good Alteration. I don't know if there's an Alteration for move speed. I don't want to buy anything I don't immediately need. I don't think there's one for move speed. Levitate is Alteration. Most of this is Alteration. Open. I'm gonna want that. I don't think you sell any spells. You do. Antidote. I'll go and get that. Cure. Yep. I don't want to spend all my money. We want to be careful. If I could get Prey, that would be great, but there's no such thing right at the moment. We should move on for now. We got what we needed from here. We got a couple new spells. So when we need to do some stuff for Thieves Guild, the open is going to be nice. What's fun in Morrowind is that you can actually make your own spells. That's a system they really did away with. But you can make your own spells in Morrowind. Let's do Fighters Guild. Guild of Fighters.
So what do you want?
Greetings, citizen. I'm Facile Charasil. Charasil? I don't even know. What a name. I cannot see House Lalu, looking for services. No. Okay, so we don't talk to you. Do I talk to you, Wayne? Welcome, adventurer. Looking for an equalizer, something to give you an edge against a superior opponent. When you need to do a lot of damage in a hurry, you can't beat a poison blade. Try my inexpensive iron spider dagger and steel spider blade, or an imperial netch blade for even more bite. Show some respect. You're in the most stalwart guild of warriors this side of death. Ida's Fireside is guild steward here. Seek her out if you think you have the right stuff.
Anytime you're ready.
You. Well, speak up, Dark Elf. What do you want? Are you here to join the Fighters Guild? You look like you could take care of yourself. Before I sign you up, you might want to look at Fighters Guild Charter. Are you ready? Yep. Duties are to your lords and brethren in all ways. Proceed with honor and valor. Keep a keen and watchful mind and never succumb to the craven tricks of the weak. As a member, you are permitted to use items in your equipment chest. It is traitorous to fight or thieve from other members of your guild. If you break these rules, you must speak with at least a warder of the guild to redeem your standing. You bet. You are now Saint Glug the Associate in the Fighters Guild. Work hard, follow orders, and you'll do just fine. Seek me out if you feel you are ready for advancement. I have a very simple contract to end an infestation of cave rats. You might be able to handle it. Go to Drerenthelis' house. It's here in Balmora, along the river on the east side. Ask her where the rats are coming from, kill the rats, and get your payment from Drerenthelis. Report back to me once you've taken care of this. Okay.
What was that about?
What was that about? Yeah, very simple start for that. I will be taking these cheaper potions and the armorer's hammers. Stuff that we actually need, because we're going to have to repair our gear occasionally. The armor, I don't think you ever have to fix, but weapons you have to fix all the time. Good cycle, citizen. Okay. Go do our first kill mission. Actually, kind of our second. Let's wait for my stamina. You're not Dreris. I think Dreris has a 2-story. And it's somewhere here on the river. There you are. Gotta be pressing E a lot by accident. Are you the one they sent to take care of the cave rats? These rats are such a nuisance, I'm worried they'll eat all my pillows. You like pillows, don't you, Saint Glug? Anyway, I've got one trapped in my bedroom here, and the other 2 are in my storage area upstairs. Rats, that is, not pillows. Here's the key for that door. There are at least 3 of these beasts. Well, they haven't gotten into my good pillows.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, this lady has like a shit ton of pillows. Like an actual, like, shit ton. Like, you wouldn't believe. Let me try to read these in case there's anything going on. There we go. Longblade skill. Hell yeah. Exactly what I needed. I don't know if I have the skill required to open this, but let me try. We need to have a lockpick for this. That's not correct. Oh, I see I accidentally dropped it on the floor. Hey, we did it. Nice. Put that away. Went ahead and paid myself for the job. Let's go and take care of the others. Yeah, you're about to see this fucking pillow stash. It's insane. That works. Yeah, a lot of pillows in here. Take that. That soul gem. Just take stuff of actual value. Of which there isn't much, but there's some stuff here and there. These soul gems we're gonna want. Yeah, 25 pillows in here, 25 in there. That's 75 pillows just in these baskets. Hey, if you like what you like. I got myself a bunch of blankets, so I can't really judge. If I can't use them 90% of the time, I'm in Arizona. Alright, job's done.
Waiting.
You again? I'll take your word that the cave rats are dead. Here, take these 100 septims. Is what I agreed to pay the Fighters Guild. Cool, job's done. I want to push you in the water.
What do you
I really want to push you in the water. I want to push you around. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I will. I want to push you down. There's some free money sat around here. It's nice to actually be playing this game with a level of competency. Because when I played this game for the first time, I fumbled around horribly for a really long time. I had like no money, I had no idea what I was doing in my quests. So when you actually know what you're doing in this game, it is like fantastic.
What is it, Dunmer?
Dunmer. Oh yeah, we're gonna be getting a lot of really racist comments because of our class we chose. Alright. Yep, I already did that. So you killed the rat, St. Glug. Not bad for you. You ready for more orders? A local egg mine has a problem with egg poachers, and you're gonna solve these problems. Yes, egg poachers may sound silly, but those Kwama eggs are among the few things worth exporting from this nasty little province. Drambaro, the owner of Shulk Egg Mine, this is Monato's power, wants to make an example of these thieves to keep other miners from getting funny ideas. The egg poachers, Civillo Othen and Danila Valas, are former egg miners and longtime local troublemakers. You can handle that, can't you? Report back when the poachers are dead. Okay. Mine is a short distance southwest from Balmora, and the bluffs west of the Odai River. Old suspension bridge across the Odai is just southeast of the mine entrance. Cool. Let's make sure we actually get the location so we can do stuff when we get to places. We want to go southwest. Across the Odai River. Keep on rolling. 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 Rolling on a river. It is nice, I did put minor skill for athletics. Okay, let's just follow this coast here until we reach the suspension bridge. We should find our way to that mine. Yep, bluffs west of the Odai River. The old suspension bridge across the Odai is just southeast of the mine entrance. Yeah. Short distance southwest. I don't know if it's across that other bridge, though. It might be across the other bridge. But that would be east. So it's hard to say. Maybe it is here across this way. I'll check it out. We'll see. I quite like the music in this game. Rather nice. There's the bridge. Okay. Just when I had my like render distance for this like really high. I think there's like a different thing in the mod config for this for like Farsight. Distant land. That would probably break a lot of stuff, so I don't know if I want it. Like that breaks a lot of like graphical things when you do that. You gotta be careful with it. This seems to be the place. Rest until healed. And now it's nighttime. So I need to talk to the owner here, Drambaro.
Hurry this up, will you?
Neither of you are Drambaro. This appears to be the mine, though. Do I actually need to speak to Dram? So we're looking for two people who are troublemakers. That's not you.
Okay, I'm listening.
They may still be within the mine. Let's pop in. Is Dram in here? Dramamine, where are you? Here's the eggs. You gotta be careful of these Nyx hounds. I don't think they're gonna be... Yeah, they're Kwama workers. But you're chill. I need to find whoever it is in here that's poaching. You die. There's a lot of creatures in this game that just, like, really don't care to fight you unless you fight them first, and that's nice. It's not like Skyrim, where literally everything ever has severe levels of beef with you.
I'm a busy guy, so if you could hurry this up.
I'm a busy guy. Okay.
Yes, friend.
Anytime
Yes,
you're
friend.
ready. Just don't keep me waiting.
What's this about?
Let's just keep going through here. I'm certain at the very end of this place is where we'll find the poachers. Didn't find any sign of any Dram Barrow, though.
Come on, egg, say something.
I think if I touch any of the eggs, then the creatures in here would become aggro. Like if I try to pick them up or anything. Destruction's pretty nice. Keep resting until healed, just so I can keep walking through here. Queen's Lair. Yep, okay, here's the people. Of course, it hits the little shitter. Hey, destruction increased. Ow. And of course it fucking fails. God damn it. God damn it. Ah, that's annoying. Alright, fine. We'll start with melee when we get in here. I still don't know what... I guess I should just try using shield as I go in. Kind of expensive, but hey, maybe that'll work. Might be enough to save me. I can just keep going in and out of this door. I don't know if they'll follow me. I don't think they're smart enough to. So I can just kind of dance it back and forth. It is kind of a problem when I step back in, though. I didn't seem to do anything. We're not doing much. Yeah, we're pretty weak. Don't have enough magic, god damn it. Am I slowly regenerating? Probably not. I think we just gotta tough it out. Just keep cheesing it as much as possible. I don't think that regenerates unless we rest. Which is not fantastic. God damn it. Why are you faster than me? Stop that.
You die. Life's end is approaching.
Nope. If I rested there... Oh. Okay, then. Cool and fun. Oh, why did I make a save out here? Go back to the autosave. Well. This seems to be a very good time. So if I do wait, then they will eventually get smart to me. They'll come through the door, but it doesn't seem that their health came back. I don't have a lot of armor, so things aren't great for us right now. Even our shield didn't really do much for this. Okay, we're still chilling. Nice, that worked. Gotta take it slow. War of attrition.
Now you die.
Cool combat. I need to run. Beating my ass. Alright, let's hope that didn't goof anything. You seem to have gotten some health back, but I also got health back, so let's see how that goes. Man, you're tough. Give it a healing. Get back in there. There we go. Oh, all it took was enough trial and error. Those eggs aren't really worth a lot. They're really not. It's really not great. You don't have anything of value on you, just have that pick. What a shame. What a pity. Yeah, just all these eggs. I'm not going to touch any of that, because then we're going to have a huge problem as we get out of here. But that's all we had to do. We just had to take care of those two people, and now we can leave safely. Don't get in my way. Weirdly, I can fight these guys without causing problems with everybody else. They're like their own independent thing. They're like, these guys suck. We don't care if you kill them. I guess this takes me back out. All roads lead to Rome. Scrib. Make sure to like and subscribe. Failed casting the spell because I have no stamina. That worked. And didn't do enough. That works. Okay. Get me out of here. Weirdly enough, I never came across Dram. So if I need to report to him, that's going to be a problem. This is my exit. Mining camp. Wait, is this where I came in before? It is. Wait, so this is my entrance, my exit out this way. So weird. Somewhere around here. I could switch to the local map to try and get out of here easier. Okay, yeah, I gotta go right this way. Get me out of here. That was some tough combat that I was not ready for. My rest has been interrupted. Take this. Alright. Never came across a Dram, but did what we needed to do. Guess we just go back and just report home. Yeah. Yep, just gotta report back to Adis. For all I know, this Dram may not be real. Got a tomb over here. Just grab the location. It's very nice that this game has auto walk, because that means that I can still cover all these large distances and I can open a root beer at the same time. Yeah, root beer. Okay, this will be a thing later. Whatever. Don't have to worry about it at the moment. We've just got to get back to Balmora. Slowly, but surely walk back to Balmora. This is why people take the Steed Stone. It is for this reason here. All the walking. You can get things along the way, though, that can help you. You can get stuff like Mark and Recall are two very important spells. Because they let you set a teleport... teleport? Yes, a teleport point. And then warp back to it using Recall. It's really not all that far, though. Walking all the way from the mine back to Balmora is about as long as it takes to walk from the base of Whiterun up to Dragon's Reach. Come to Morrowind to discuss the ongoing hostilities like all the other greats in Nerevarine. Jump, jump, jump. Okay. We did it.
All right, I'm listening.
What's the status on those egg poachers, associate? Don't make me assign this to another person. Got both of them? Good. Here's your payment. 100 septums, and we got some extra potions from a recent raid. Take these. They'll come in handy. Just tell me when you're ready for more orders. We have a contract from the Caldera Mining Company to kill 4 Telvanni agents responsible for trouble at the Caldera Mine. 4 Telvanni agents are responsible for thefts and disappearances at the Caldera Ebony Mines. Their names are Alinu Aralin, Sithasa Nerithrin, Forthina Herothran, and Alvaleg. They're hiding in a cave in the hills north of Caldera Mine. When the 4 agents are dead, report back to me, take care. It's very likely that one of them is on the lookout posted outside the mines. The quickest way to Caldera is probably to have the guild guide at the Mages Guild transport you, but it is your choice. Are those names in my thing? They are. Cool. Well, if we're going to be going back to the mages in the first place, we should get back to the Bitter Coast and collect all those mushrooms they want. You've returned. Welcome back. I'm going to go and start making hard saves, because this game can be real fucking wacky. The beginning of Glug. In the beginning... I don't know if beginning has 2 ends. I can't spell today. Brain no work. Stop sniffing me. Got an ad? Awesome. Can you take me to Satanine for 14 gold?
We make a special trip just
We need to walk the Bitter Coast to find all these mushrooms that they want. They want Violet Coprinus. Got a few of these. Let's see. Okay. Let's go back a page. Luminous, Rosella, Violet, Coprinus, Bungler's Bane, and Hypophasia. Gotta gather all the stuff. Luminous Rosella, there it is. Slothfern. The other 2 should grow on trees. There goes the Winding Morrow. It's going good. I've already had to cheat using the console because I realized very early. Are you playing the Unity version? I don't think there's a Unity version of this. You're thinking of Daggerfall. I don't think there's a Unity version for this. This is just using stuff like Morrowind graphics extender and the code patch and stuff like that. But I had to use the console to change my birth sign because the Atronach is literally the worst if you're doing magic because you don't restore magic. Ever. Okay. Well, there's Haifa. That's all that we needed. There's open Morrowind. Well, that's like a whole thing. I didn't know that was like a Unity-based thing. I know that exists, but that's like a whole other can of worms. I think I only need like 1 of each. I had to use the console commands to open up the like character creation menu and change my birth sign because the Atronach birth sign is actually the worst. Okay, I think we just go back now. I was like, oh, 2 times intelligence for stunted magic. I'm sure that just means that, like, we just take a little debuff to it. No, you just don't ever restore magic naturally. No fucking thank you. Take me back to Balmora. Yoink.
We make a special trip.
Things, yeah, there's like a bunch of spells and stuff that it's just like, it just says like, cast spell, and it's like, cool. What does it do? Like Sanctuary. It's like, what does that do? Doesn't say. That's for you to figure out.
Outlander. What do you want?
Outlander. Okay, well, let's turn in all these things. All these mushrooms, and then we can warp away to the ebony mine and go kill more people.
Is unfamiliar.
Samples? Yes, here they are. Yes, these are all good samples. Now Ajira can write the report and be a journeyman of the Mages Guild. Ajira has made potions for you to take in return. Ajira is no great alchemist yet, but Ajira thinks you can use these.
Cool. Any more duties for me?
She has more duties for St. Glug. Made a bet with Galbedir. Ajira made a bet with Galbedir that Ajira would be a journeyman before Galbedir. Now Ajira must study these mushrooms and write a report. Ajira wants you to give Galbedir a fake soul gem. Ajira's made a fake soul gem, taken and put it in Galbedir's desk upstairs. Galbedir should be coming downstairs to talk with Moraine Dren, so no one will see you do this thing.
Okay, then.
Yes, Dunmer?
Yes, Dunmer?
I don't think there's anything I want in here right now. Poison's kind of funny. Burden is also kind of funny. I don't think there's any of those for speed boost that we can get right now. But eventually, we'll get like a spell for really good fortify speed and stuff like that.
What is this about?
Cool. Let's go and put this fake soul gem up here on the desk. Boink. I'm gonna take out the real one. Level 90, oh my god. What was your last build? What are you doing this time? Last time I was halfway focused into melee and magic with a bigger focus on enchanting. And I was a Khajiit.
I suppose.
But now I am Dark Elf, focusing on destruction. Whereas before I focused on doing kind of what I just did with my Skyrim build of like one-handed enchanted. My focus this time will be destruction.
Clearly he was wrong. Yet I do.
And alteration and just whatever.
Yes, what is it?
Alright, job's done.
You put the gem in the desk as Ajita asked. Ajita thanks you. Must now study local flowers. Ajita needs samples of gold cannet, stoneflower petals, willow anther, and heather. These can all be found on the shores of Lake Amaya.
No, don't have those yet. Okay. Now, magic gets crazy in this game because they let you make your own spells. Like, like Morrowind must have been so amazing. Like, just the sheer potential of just breaking everything with some really powerful spells to the point that they made magic near useless in Skyrim because they're like, never again. Never again. Yeah, you can do, like, the enchanting loop type stuff of Skyrim without even having to do an enchanting loop. Crazy. Okay, well, we need to go to Lake Amaya. I don't know where that is. Let's look at our map. Yoink. Well, there's Nisus all the way up there. Where's Nephews? That's Fields of Kumu. Where is Lake Amaya? I thought it would have been put on my map. There's, like, no information on where Lake Amaya is. I really just gonna have to, like, figure this out. Jiren, yeah, flowers should go south out of Balmora and head east past the Fort Moonmoth and across the Foyada Memea on the road to Pelagiad. After leaving the Foyada, should take the road to Surian. To Saran, which runs along the north shore of Lake Amaya. Okay. And east past the Fort Moonmoth, across the Foyada Memea. Road to Pelagiad, leaving the Foyada. Okay. Well, we better start walking. This is it. This is gaming in the 21st century. Keep walking. Thing is, the world isn't actually that big. It's big, but it's not that big. Yes. Thoughts, opinions on the Elden Ring DLC? I'm probably not going to be playing it. That's the thoughts and opinions. If it goes on sale someday, I'll play it. But I'm already not the biggest fan of Elden Ring. I think it looks cool for what it is. It looks like it has some really interesting stuff going on. But I'm not going to be... It's not anywhere near a priority to play it. Yeah, they added like a lot of new combat styles and stuff like that. The bosses look cool. Still haven't beat Elden Ring. It's a big game. And the final boss rush of the game is fucking miserable. You go so far, you do so much, and then you just get hit with fucking Malekith. What are you even stuck on? Like, what was the last thing you did? Last thing I did was getting the Moonlight Greatsword. Well, that's technically a side quest. I should get rid of these bodies. Dispose. Got bored. Fair enough. We were in talks for a while to do the seamless co-op. Okay, we gotta go this way towards Saran, and we'll end up on the coast. What are the flower types I need? Gold Cannet Stone Flower, Willow Anther, and Heather. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Remember me to one who lives there. Then she'll be a true love of mine. None of these are actually things? Okay. Alright, who's mad? Nobody, I guess. That's what I fucking thought! Bitch! I guess they're just all here on the road. They're not actually on the coast. Oh. Are you... Okay, Stoneflower. Weirdly enough, the name on the top's hard to read. What's the other thing that I need? I'll probably find it. It's one of these, probably. Black Panther. Yep. Just saw Black Panther. Willow Anther. Not Black Anther. Willow Anther. Well, this is Black Anther. What's Willow Anther? Colbenberry. Cockbulb. Stoneflower. Are you Willow Anther? You are. Okay, no. Willow Flower. I'm assuming these are similar things. Willow Anther. There we go. Okay, I think that's everything. We got Kennet, Stoneflower, Willow Anther, Heather. We got it all. Is there like a warp down here? It seems that there might be civilization around here. I see something on the map. Fields of Kumu. The Fields of Kumu happen to have a warp point? I don't know how people stand playing games like DBD. I fucking hate that game. Well, here are the fields. There's no warp out of here, though, so we just gotta walk back. Like, DBD is just fucking miserable. I feel like that game, it's like inherently toxic. Look at that sunlight effect through the trees. You see, playing Dead by Daylight when you don't have 1,000 hours in the game, it really feels like it's either, like, it feels like you're just getting bullied. And then whatever specific thing that you need to do, it's like every time that it's like, okay, so I've learned that I need to do this thing if I want to, like, have any chance. But then it's like, oh, well, actually you didn't have a chance because they pulled out their fucking Batman belt of perks. They pulled out their anti-shark spray, and now you can't do any of your fucking shit. It's like, how is this a game? Alright, let's just keep going. I just don't get it. Like, it really seems like a game that is designed to be frustrating and maddening. And, like, almost every time I've played it, it has been horribly toxic. Or it just feels like it's just, you know... Like, Killer picked a certain set of really overpowered perks, and now there's literally no chance of winning. Alright, we did the job and we walked all the way back from the coast.
Yes, Outlander?
I acquired the flowers. Now give me things and make me higher rank. Bring me your higher love.
Tidings.
You have the flowers? Yes. These are the flowers that Ajira needs. Ajira's made more potions for you. Ajira hopes you will use them well. 6 cheap restore magic. Nice. Duties. Hey, sorry, she has much to work on these reports. I can win her bet with Galbetter. Maybe you could fetch a new ceramic bowl? Okay, well. Just go to the trader and go buy a bowl. Duties.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Yes, Outlander?
Yeah, that's Danganronpa is really, it's a really special thing. That's like a whole other level of brain rot, it seems. But it's like, I really would just like to know. I don't want to buy all of these. Get the fuck out of here. I really would just like to know. Like, when people put like 10,000 hours into Dead by Daylight, like, what are they doing? What is fun about that?
I've heard a lot about
Where does the entertainment come from as you run around like a chicken with its head chopped off? At like 40 FOV.
I don't know if I can help
while you just get bullied by somebody who chose better options than you.
Yes, what is it?
Why is my friend here?
Ajita must find her stolen reports. Oh no. Needs to help very badly. Galbadir stole Ajita's reports on the properties of local mushrooms and flowers. Ajita knows Galbadir did not leave the mages guild's reports must be nearby. Okay then. We'll look for them.
How interesting.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
It gives you everything your character's obsessed with? No. Oh, there's the reports. There's the mushroom report. I probably need to find the flower report. Nice that they're like physical things in the world and not like little things in a chest I have to find.
Go ahead.
Look, I may have a lot of hours in Skyrim, but there are certain levels of no-lifing that I don't reach.
Looking for
Like, I still don't understand people who like try and live inside of these games. Like, get a fucking dog or something. Stop installing all these Skyrim sex mods. Like, get something in the real life to take care of.
Yes, Dunmer? What do you want? Outland.
Why is my friend here?
I got him. These reports are Jade needs. Thank you, Singlug. Ajir is your friend always. Worked very hard on these potions for you. Oh. Lightning shield. Frost shield. Elusive potion fire. Nice. Spell absorption. Ceramic bowl. Here it is. Cool. Any more duties? Jada knows many secrets, but not yet for friend Saint Glug. Speaking of Jada again, when you are a warlock, Rannis Ethris here have duties for you. Okay. Somebody here can... Oh, here's spell making. Fire damage. Target. Oh yeah, you can just, like, make this for, like, a price. Yeah, it's just, like, a gold thing and a spell chance. So you could waste a lot of money. Money! If I do this, like, 50 to 50, I don't know. I don't know what my odds are of this. Spell chance 67. I don't know how good that is. We can try it. Disco Inferno. Did that work?
You have my attention.
Hey, it worked. Now we have a 50-point fire damage thing. Let's go. What's its spell chance? 50-50? That's okay. I imagine if I wait and get my stamina back, then it's 84. Not bad. Let's see how that goes. Let me replace Firebite. Burn, baby, burn. Probably costs a lot to cast. But it might just be like a good opening option. I need somebody to raise my rank.
You have my attention.
Duties. Speak with a Vegeta. Okay.
Our sugar is yours,
Duties.
friend.
Does not like Randus much, but we speak with Vegeta's good friend Edwina Elbert at the Guild of Mages in Aldrune. Okay, so we're going to Aldrune. Travel. Aldrune. Now, who do I speak to here? Somebody. People in places. Doing things.
Training
for the
right price.
Speak to Edwina. Okay. Edwina. Edwina. You're not the one.
Your turn to talk.
Training for the right price.
Nope. You. What's so important that you would interrupt my studies? If you must have duties for the Mages Guild, I suppose I could think of something. Yes, associate, there's something you could do for me. I'm looking for a copy of the rare dwarven book Chronicles of Neluft. It is a rare dwarven tome. None of the Mages Guild branches have a copy, and it is simply essential to my research. Would you be willing to find a copy for me? Excellent. Here's 250 septims to cover your expense. Time is of the essence. Well, that's, okay, maybe one of the booksellers has it. I know there's booksellers here in Aldrune. We'll look around. Edmund Wiener. Well.
Can you ask your question quickly?
I know there's a bookseller here in town. There's also a guild of fighters that we'll move on to eventually after we do all the stuff with, the Ebony Mine. The rat in the pot. Where is that book merchant? I know there's somewhere here in town. I switched to local for better information. Maybe I could ask around, if anybody knows. Veteran Council, Mages Guild, Fighter, All Scarred, West East, Silstrider, Southgate, Fort Buckmouth, Imperial Cult. Well, that doesn't help much. Cool. Keep looking. There's somewhere here. Gildan's house. Get my stamina back a little bit. There's somewhere here. Don't think it's here, though. This is like a whole burial thing. The temple. I think they're probably on the west side. Can be pretty hard to find stuff around here. Because nothing's really labeled. Although I think these are all still just houses. These aren't businesses. Well, we'll keep on running. We'll find it. Very good. Walk into the wall. Okay, this is the actual business area over here, it seems. If I recall. You are a merchant. That's the inn. Council club. I guess we'll check inside the council club.
Come on. I haven't got all day to stand around and talk to you.
Okay. Council. Crabshell No Scar. Temple to the East. Right of the Pod. Corner Club. Mages Guild. Cult. Oh my god, why can't anybody just tell me where the fucking bookseller is? Doesn't seem to be in here. Maybe it is in the big old shell.
Outlander, but make it
Get out of my way. They're supposed to give Astrobot Bloodborne clothing doing a jig. Oh. If they're doing that and they're not gonna fucking announce a Bloodborne port, fuck them. God, Sony has been on some real fucking bullshit lately. Like, I permanently hate Sony right now. After all the bullshit with fucking Helldivers. And just, like, they did an interview with a dev recently where they just 100% lied about what the dev said. And then the dev called them out for them, and they were like, oh, sorry, and completely erased it from existence. Like, Sony is on some real bullshit right now.
Speak, traveler.
I think it's in the big shell. God, if, like, I you know, I'm trying to, like, it is, like, the motto, it is the method of the year that I don't want to buy any games. But if they did, bookseller. Announce a Bloodborne port. I'd buy it in a fucking heartbeat. Oh, hey, here's a bunch of stuff that I can steal. You're kind of a problem for this, though. Okay, if I take this, will you be mad? Yes, okay. They don't differentiate well when things are stealing in this game. You. Chronicle of Nellift. Very rare book, but you might find a copy in Vivek. In Vivek, you say? Shit. Okay, well, I know where the bookseller is in Vivek, but I hate that I'd have to go all the way there. This is gonna be like a really long, annoying fetch quest, isn't it?
Speak quickly, Outlander.
Okay, you know what? Let me try to go back to Balmora first before we go to Vivek. Because I want to talk to Caius and see if he has another job for me yet. Because if he does, then it would be significantly better to go to Vivek on that business when I also have to go for the bookseller. Oh, that's also a really fun thing. Jeff Keighley getting his fucking ass roasted because of the, like, one, just, like, being shitty in general in recent times. Like, after all the wrap it up stuff, and then, like, being very complacent in all the issues happening within the world of gaming. Guy Daldrune, I'm taking that. Like, being complicit with, like, the decline of the games industry and saying nothing about it. Saying that there won't be anything really exciting to announce at Summer Games Fest, when in fact there are exciting things to announce. They're just not Western games, and people are like, hey, these are exciting. Why are you saying they're not exciting just because they're not American made? Like, people still care about these. And also the fact that it costs $500,000 to run an ad at Summer Games Fest. Literally $500,000 to play a trailer. Yeah, let's go back to Balmora.
Yes, what is it?
Let me talk to Caius before we go that way.
All right,
So yeah, it's just like everything. Oh, I want to change the UI scale a bit more. It's just like, it is super just fuck all of that. There we go. Now you can see all the stuff in the bottom left a little easier. It's like, no wonder all of these companies like are doing their own like directs. Like Nintendo does their direct. Sony, they have their state of play and stuff like that. Everybody has their own announcement things. Because you're not going to pay fucking $500,000 to run a trailer. This is also why companies started pulling out of E3 and why E3 died. And we never learn. Orders. Ready for orders? Go talk to Hasfad Antibolis. Yes, fat ass, that's the one. Balmora Fighters Guild. Ask him what he knows about the Nerevarine, secret cult of the 6th house. Get the information, report back to me. By the way, Hasfad is a student of Morrowind history. Take the chance to get a little education. I have a few history books in here. Help yourself walk into them. No point in being part of history if you're too ignorant to understand it.
Go ahead.
Okay, to the Fighters Guild.
I'm waiting.
I haven't even got like a full level yet. I don't even know how close I am to like a full level. I need to get like one more thing. We're getting there. We're getting stuff. Sneak is one of those harder levels to get. Especially when you walk at this speed. Yeah, if they just released Bloodborne on PC, 60 FPS. Fucking imagine. Imagine! Although I have a strong feeling that we won't get any announcement or anything of that sort for a while because Elden Ring is still getting DLC.
Yes, what is it?
Like, we'd have to wait for Elden Ring to fully run its course before they would, like, announce that. Which, of course, you know, it's been many years and there's just been nothing at all. You. Good day, St. Glugs, here with Caius, eh? And Caius wants information. Of course, there's a this for that involved. I require a favor first, and then I'll tell you what you want to know. There are Dwemer ruins nearby called Arkingthand. I need you to run over there and bring me a little cube with a circular design and some symbols on one side. It's called a Dwemer puzzle box. Bring me back the Dwemer puzzle box and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Hail.
Fat ass has wares if you have coin. Like, they would not announce Bloodborne right now as Elden Ring DLC is about to drop.
Yes,
because they don't want any possibility of nerfing the sales of Elden Ring DLC for people like, oh, I want to save for Bloodborne then.
Don't stand about. Get moving.
Bust apart? Okay. Now, I'm saying that From Software wouldn't want to do that. However, Sony would want to do that, because they're going to start getting desperate with their bad PR. Like, fuck it, we got the rights to it. Announce it. I don't care if this hurts their long-term whatever. We need an easy out of people hating us right now. Keep walking. Just right up the road. Thing is, Bloodborne wouldn't even have to be remade at all. Like, it could just run at 60 FPS on PC, running at full resolution, and it would just be fine. That works pretty good. Ah. I knew this would happen eventually. Oh. I goofed up a little bit by making that the only one that I had for this. Still need a fire bite. Well. About to get ourselves some nice armor if we survive this. Okay, fucking get out of here, little guy. You're not helping. This works. The shield occasionally works. Hey, I leveled up. Finally. Our first level. I remember how insane it was when I first played this, and I encountered the Dark Brotherhood immediately. And I was like, why am I already being bullied? Okay, we need to take all of that. And we will put on whatever we can of it. Because all this stuff is light armor, which means it's perfect for us. Dark Brotherhood, everything. Lovely. We got a bunch of stuff to get rid of now. I think I'm just going to drop all this because it doesn't matter. Anything that, yeah, it's like heavy and it's like not really worth selling. I don't care. Gotta hold on to that glove. That's for a different thing. Okay, well, our armor just got a lot better. And we look cool. Hell yeah. And if we rest, we level up. So we can put 3 points into our main things. We want to put it into intelligence, of course. Wait, I really don't have intelligence like a primary thing? Oh, because I didn't get enough levels into intelligence stats for this. I see. Willpower. Probably good. That's always good. Speed. Agility is also good. Ability to dodge and hit. Go for it. Okay. There's like a million things that From Software could do with like everything. And they just like won't or can't.
Can't let you do that, Star
Hey!
Jodzi rated my stream with 11 viewers.
All the way up there. Jonesy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, and who do I see? Who do I see if it isn't Ed? Lizard Gang, nice. Yo, welcome into Morrowind. The best game you've ever seen in your entire gosh darn life. At least I think it is. It's pretty good. And if you haven't seen it, you don't know anything about it, I advise you to stick around, because it's a really good game. Hey, why don't the redeems work? Do I have to restart this? Did things break like an hour and a half ago? Restart it. Yo, Morrowind Monday, except it is in fact Friday. No New Vegas. That is true. But it's also Morrowind. Did I not get a location for this place? I need to get to Arkingthand, and I know that's up a mountain. I'm trying to remember how one reaches said mountain. I could swear, yeah, it's like up this way. It's like north of Balmora, but it's like a certain direction. That is a stinky cheese. Vegas doesn't have Dunmer women. Ah, the beautiful Dunmer women. I think I just gotta keep walking up this way. There'll be a mountain path that emerges eventually. Yep, there are scribs. And hey, if you like the stream, you should subscribe. What the fuck? Did my sound effects not work? Did you hear that? Or did it not work? Oh, that's like broken. Wait, something's broken here. Dude, why is literally everything broken today? Like, my dashboard doesn't work in OBS. I can't, like, open up the rewards, like, the channel point request queue. That won't open. And now my fucking stream deck is also being buggy. What's going on? Just gotta do it. I can't use any of my effects. What's going on here? It's fucking broken. It's actually broken. What is happening? What do you mean? Why isn't this working? I am so pissed. None of this works. Why does none of it work? Now it works. What the fuck happened? The game from 2002. Hey, it really does be like that. Anyway. Glad that everything about that joke, it really landed. It really went well. Everything went perfectly according to plan. I could swear it's somewhere to the north here.
What are you doing in my house?
Spooky Fungus, thank you for the follow. Ah, so this is the town with the rich goblin. But this isn't... Where the hell is Arkingthand?
What are you doing in my house?
God, okay. Mihai MTF, I don't know how to pronounce your name. That's my best approximation. Thank you for the follow as well. Man. I mean, there's Ghost Gate. That's a whole other thing. To the east, to Morrowind. I know it's like, it should be just north of Balmora, but it didn't really give me a lot of direction. I think I need to take a warp back to Balmora and ask for more information on Arkingthand, and maybe he'll give me a quest marker for it. Yeah, I know it's like, it's to the north of Balmora, up in the mountains, but, you know, where that actually is a little bit of a different thing. There's a Mage's Guild up here, though, that I can warp back to for easier travel. Yeah, what are you doing in my house? I don't exactly know how long I've had that, but it's been at least 4, if not 5 years.
Oh, Outlander, did you want something?
No.
All right, I'm listening.
Okay, we gotta talk to this guy again and get more information about the thing. To Aldrune. I know it's just across, it's like just north of Balmora.
Yes.
Maybe it's like across the river in a way that I didn't see. I don't even know. Been too long since I played this game to know that off the top of my head. They were Arcing Vand. Well, remember, the Arcing Vand are extensive on the surface and underground, head south out of town. South! Out of town. Past the Silt Strider port, then cross bridges east over the Odai River, the signpost, head north towards Caldera. I see. Okay. So it is to the north, but you have to travel south and east first to find the road.
What is it, Dunmer?
What is it, Dunmer? Who spit it out already?
Got my 2 different fires here, and one of them I can hardly use because I don't really have much magic. Oh lord, he's steppin'. Oh lord, he's steppin'. I love the way they walk in this game. Like, every walk animation in this game is pure silliness. I've got to get back into this big old canyon and start walking north from there. So a fun thing we can do if we really just want to get, like, early game money and resources. Like, this is the best thing we can do if we want to, like, farm really early levels that we have to pay for. We can wait around here for a really long time. Just wait for days on end until the Dark Brotherhood attacks us. And then when they do, we take all their armor and sell it for a lot of money. And then we can pay for trainers. Although there doesn't seem to be... Well, there's you. Yeah, you can just, like, do that. Just, like, pass the time constantly. Look at all this weather. Grub counter go up. Yeah, it would be funny to keep track of all of them, but I also don't care that much. Thing is, if I do this as well, I can also try and farm some destruction levels. Rat. Rat. You see, this is just the best way of doing it. Just get those levels as you're walking. Okay, so we go this way, then we start going north towards Caldera, and then it'll be up here. This is the path I was thinking of. This way to glory and to greatness. Cloud, it appears you're trying to awaken something called the Neravarine. Scans in the area indicate a lot of racism towards Dark Elves. Be careful. There's gonna be a guy on this bridge who doesn't like me. And we're gonna have to fight him. So let's see how that goes. I'll try hitting him with my super cool magic. Gotta walk so slow as I get up here. Boner! He was just buffing. Boom. Wow, that's almost a one-shot. I am really glad that I made a crazy fire spell immediately. That is like the best thing I could have done. Holy shit. That's crazy. Oh, scrap metal. Hey, Chad, if you've never seen Morrowind, here's a fun thing you can do. Yummy. 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 Mmm. Yummy. Yummy. Just eat metal. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love crafting spells. Like Jackie Kennedy. Eating all that sheet metal. Crank that. Jork that dwarven crank. Yoink. Alright. I might just be able to one-shot some people in here with my fire. I want to focus on using the destruction, because I want destruction levels, so we can get more intelligence for more magic. But you should probably also want levitate through here, which we don't have yet. Haha, you're stuck. Take this. I failed. And now I don't have enough magic for it. God damn it. Take this.
I had some fun.
Sir?
Get away from me.
Okay. That doesn't sound like fun. Gave up real quick. It's a decent weapon. Probably worth selling. Enemies nearby. I have magic potions, don't I? Wow, that does not a lot, but it's better than nothing. Destruction is willpower. You are correct. You would be correct in that.
You won't escape me that easily.
Okay. Failed. Stop it.
Pointless. Give in.
Trying to get some shield levels. Gotta get that block. Excuse me, I've got to get that. If you don't mind, I've got to get that. What is that? Ah, it's just a little something called the boom, boom, boom. Weeping Bell Hall. Whoa! Whoa! Pokemon! Pokemon! I think I need to get out of here if I want to rest. Wait, I can do it right here. I love these two doors side by side that are completely redundant. I see. One of the nice things with the Morrowind code patch and all the stuff like the patches for purists, all that stuff, that's really heavy. That's a cog. One of the things that has been added with it. God, I keep failing. It's such an expensive spell to cast that failing it is just like the worst. I want block levels. Come on.
My cock is heavy.
Dude, come on. Gotta get those block levels. Gotta do it somehow. You guys are weak. It's great that even blocking is like a random stat. Everything in this game is. Yeah, I have the thing enabled with the thing for that, for being able to loot, or dispose without looting. Guy sucks. Just trying to get block and he just can't even hit me. Hey, my light armor increased. That's something. You're pathetic. Keep looking for those coins. Those sell nice. Yield. I should probably stick to Firebite for now. Until I have enough willpower to get a whole bunch of, like, magic and whatever. A little crispy down here. What was I here to recover again? Little Dwemer puzzle cube. Ooh. This room's a little bit crazy. And you can do a whole bunch of crazy stuff to get around in here. But I think we can do a little parkour challenge on this. Whoop. Whoa. Maybe not. It gets a little wacky. Okay, maybe not, maybe not. We probably want levitation for that. something. But it is possible. Yeah, I have gotten stuck in this game many times before. Do I have a levitation? I should have gotten that for alteration, because I have also alteration level stuff. I do not have stuff for levitation. Okay. Well, we gotta get out of here for now. Keep BLJ. I wish. Woo! Enemies nearby. You. Oh, there we go. Yeah, even Firebite works pretty good, and it's pretty cheap. Aha! Keep looking for coins. There's a coin. Coin. There's somebody I know that specifically wants Dwemer coins that I'm gonna need for a mission later, so I don't want to sell all of them. I think it is, oh, you know what it is? When I'm gonna have to blackmail, a guy later. Open door. I don't know if this works for chests. Failed casting the spell. There we go. That's lovely. Ooh, spear two-handed. That is worth a lot. It's heavy, but I can sell it. These coins, I need to plant them on a person later. To, like, incriminate them. Like a cool person would. Okay, can I, like, run back far enough to restore my magic? There we go. You see, that's nice that even if there's enemies nearby, it still works in a radius, as opposed to an entire area being locked out. Hey. Don't close your doors to me. Ondusi. The power of Ondusi. I hear a spider. I hear a silly little guy. Oh, this door was trapped. Did I just get like a debuff or something from that? Burden? Aww. I'm not a burden. Oh, more stuff to open. But that's still where we can Ondusi. That is so handy. And that's really heavy, but it's also worth a lot. I still got more carry weight. We'll do it. If need be, I can drop some other junk. There's that spider. Hey, little friend. I just killed a bunch of you in Skyrim. Look at you. Are you mad at me? You are. How sad. Why can't we be friends? Oh! Still works pretty good. As long as you keep your stamina up. Okay, where can I rest nearby? Nowhere. Probably nowhere. Oh, hello. Hiya! Hiya! Who knows what this machine does? Ah, I've gotten stuck in this room before. I know that much. I do have to go that way, but I still want to rest. There's still too many enemies nearby. Too many bottles of Bacardi. Try to leave here and do it. Like, go all the way back here. There we go. Gotta get my magic back, you know? That's what all the moon sugar's for. You know what I'm saying? Alright, I know I have to go down the other way, but let me just go and take care of you. Because maybe then I can actually rest in here. And let me also try using these hammers on my sword. Gotta get levels and all that. Also, your armor does break down over time. It just doesn't tell you. It's also nice it doesn't really use up a lot of hammer stuff, unless you, like, succeed. I didn't make repair any of my skills. Unfortunate. I was planning on doing some of that, but then I guess I just, you know, other things became a priority. Ghost! Ghost! Magic fight. Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh! Ectoplasm. Yummy. Ghoul! Oh, another hammer. Whoops. But now I can rest in here. Safely. It is still good to get repair levels. Because you have to do it a lot. But just like, whatever. Just take your hammers and just start fucking going at it. Just fix everything. Get those levels. Doesn't even matter how much you waste. Just do it. You will need it. It's like New Vegas. It's just like, you gotta have levels in it, or else you're gonna have a miserable time. Because all your stuff's gonna stop working when you, like, most need it. We're going the wrong way right now, I know, but just want to explore a bit. Hello, ghost. Did that not? Okay, that worked. Watch this fucking 2v1. Now watch this drive. Failed. Boo. I like how these guys just fucking flatten out. So silly. Well then. Now we can get back on our way. Deep Ore Passage. Oh, I gotta pop down to the Home Depot. Yeah, I like tried to climb up this wall here and got stuck in that pillar, I think. Fun times. Spider. It's gonna be hard to get levels into all this stuff immediately, because we won't get, like, anything for it for a while. Since our destruction starts so high. It's like our primary skill. It's gonna take a lot to get levels in it. Means it'll take a lot to get skill points in its relevant thing. Ghost! Hey, this works. Works a lot better than flailing with one hand all the time. That's a really annoying thing to try and do. Just flailing with one hand. And now we flail with one hand. Hey, can you actually, like, hit me enough to make shielding worth it? Or not, because you're dead. This is so sad. We're crushing it, though. Compare this to the first time I played Morrowind and how terribly that went. How, like, horrible I was at everything. Going a lot better. Whoa. I don't want to be in this water. Gonna need to get levitate. Do I hear creatures? Do I hear another, like, Centurion thing in places? I think I need to have levitate to get up here. That's gonna be kind of a problem. I don't think there's stairs anywhere. And once again, this is why they got rid of levitate. They were like, fuck, we don't want to design a million dungeons around this. That was already so horrible to do for Morrowind. I think there's treasure around here somewhere that'll have levitation. Like a potion. I knew I should have bought it from the Mages Guild when I had the opportunity, but I was like, no, I won't need it yet, forgetting that this exists. And is required. No levitation things around here. None at all. Shit. Shit. I think we're gonna have to leave and come back with levitation. It's cool that they don't, like, prep you for that at all. They don't warn you. Just like, nah, you better have it. Alright, we gotta get out of here and go get levitation. Time to backtrack. Who doesn't love backtracking? Maybe then I should also invest in getting Mark and Recall if I have the money for it. Oh, what am I saying? Of course I have money. Especially if we go try to farm some Dark Brotherhood. And all these weapons that I picked up in here should be good for it too. Okay, time to get out of here. We failed. We gotta go back to Balmora. Prepare to walk. I wonder if I can enchant a levitation ring. Maybe it's better to just have something I can cast, because it is going to be an alteration, which I have as one of my major skills. Which was a good call. It won't take too long to get out of here. Alteration rules in this game. Everything in this game is like built around alteration. Evidenced truly. Oh, hello there. Like, the biggest evidence of it is just all the levitation-based dungeons and all the areas of, like, water that you have to go over. Like, they really built all of this around levitation. And, like, alteration-based stats. It's also nice to just be able to fortify everything. Like, if you want to just be able to get through the world at, like, a not bad pace, you just you do alteration, fortify speed. Fortify your jump, do feather, do whatever. It's all built around that. Every single Bethesda game has a secret stat that if you don't, like, it is like the secretly best stat in the game, and if you don't put points into it, then you're dead. Then you're just gonna have a terrible time. That door's trapped. Can I probe it so it does not do things to me and my body? Where's my... I thought I had a probe. Probe. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. 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 And that summarizes Morrowind. Ah, it's too far away. You and your long arms. If only one side of the door was trapped. They've done that in this game. I know for a fact that exists in this game. Whether intentionally or not. I know that's a thing. Okay, now we can rest. Yeah, we're gonna want to hold on to some of these Dwemer coins, because we're gonna have to plant them on a guy later. Because, in the world of Morrowind, it's actually illegal to own Dwemer artifacts. Alright, we've made it out. Trap one and dies. Yeah, they're not the brightest in this game. Let me check over here real quick in case I missed anything, like any potion. Like, if there is a potion of levitation here, then I don't have to leave. But I'm pretty sure I do have to leave.
This
Hello.
is too easy.
Is it now?
This is too easy.
Give in. You're dead already.
Nice tits, dude. Christus line. Oh, glass. Raw glass. Worth a lot of money. Lots of money. Okay, this goes like a whole other place. This is a different entrance into Weeping Bell Hall, so let's see where this does for me. Glass.
Yo, Mr. White. Shit's glass grade.
And this is back where we've already been. It's just another way around. Let's leave. I need levitation.
Levitation, no breathing. This isn't going anywhere, right? I checked this. Actually, is this a different pathway than I took down here? God, this dungeon's fucking huge. So dark, too. I need, like, mage light or something. Yeah, but we need to get levitation, which is going to cost a lot of money, but it's required. This game has a lot of sections that it's just like, oh, you don't have the money for the required thing? Fucking die. Go kill rats and scrounge up $1 at a time. Torches. Oh, I guess you can also take a torch. Just one. I should have got Mark and Raquel before I came here. My good friends Mark and Raquel. It's a fucking cliff racer. God damn you. Failed. There we go. These guys are perfect for leveling up your destruction. Because they're such massive assholes that you can't really reach them normally. That sounds good. You can't really reach them normally with your weapons, so it is good to just be able to whack them with the fire. Alright. Let's see if we can get Mark and Recall and Levitation, and we'll come back. I don't think there's any faster way to get around in this game. There's no BLJs or anything of the variety. You can just have all your different crazy things to go faster. Those vanilla textures? Yeah, I don't have any HD mods or anything. I have the game scaled up to be able to be displayed in 1920 1080 and borderless window using the graphics extender, but no, I don't have any texture mods or anything. Yeah, this game, like, it aged really nicely. Although, to be fair, you know, when you would see this game in ages past, it would, you know, if you were playing on a smaller monitor. Here, let's emulate the look here real quick. You get something a little bit more like this. Here, see if I can get a nice accurate. This is what you were rocking with. Ah. I love Morrowind. Oh, what does that say? Oh, it says something. Who knows? Yeah, abstract gameplay. I'm just auto walk and I'll drink root beer. I think last time I played this game as well, I was also like in a real fucking root beer binge. Looks like Elder Scrolls Shadow Key. I don't even know what that is because I still don't know much about the Elder Scrolls series. I have Daggerfall Unity and I've been meaning to play it for like a year, and then other stuff came out and I was like, someday. Just automatically walk. Get our athletics up. One that's made for the funny Nokia console. Oh, God. I think it is crazy that, like, mobile games that you can have on your fucking iPhone, like, can reach the level of quality of, like, the PS2. And under select circumstances, like, PS3 level graphics that you can just get on your fucking iPhone. It's crazy. Okay, let's go and buy Levitate.
From where do you hail, friend?
From where do you hail, friend? Somebody here has it. Is it you?
Have my attention.
Yes, Levitate. Quite expensive, but very worth it. Somebody here has Mark and Recall. I think it's you. I need those. Those would be very nice. You don't have them. Who has Mark and Recall? I guess maybe nobody here. I might have to go to one of the other sections. One of the other installations of this places. Alright, well, nothing there.
Lady in Temple, maybe? Yeah, probably. I need to sell some stuff, but yeah, we need to go, like, check all that.
Outlander.
Hey, can I get some, like, advancement? Ah, I am now Saint Glug the Apprentice. The Journeyman. The Evoker. Okay, well that works. Sometimes you just gotta remember to, like, pop in there and just, like, do your stuff. Steal their supplies and grubs. I stole some supplies, just what I immediately need. Okay, you should buy all this heavy stuff off of me that I don't want to hold anymore. Take that halberd, and I know I don't have good speech levels, so I don't really get a lot of money out of this. But it's still better than carrying it all around. So I'm just gonna get rid of it. These coins as well. I'll sell up to just under 600. You know what? Okay, let's try doing some persuasion. Admire. Oh. Bribe? Oh. Admire? Oh. Well. Gotta try. I admire you. Thing is, you can't just keep doing this and just keep farming successes. This is like the really dumb thing, is that it's just like a chance to work. So if you just keep doing this over and over again, forever, you will get speech levels. Look at that. We're just gonna do this for a minute. Actually, let me set this to an easier to mash button. It'll work if you spam 1. I don't know if that's like another... Does that activate as well? I want to see if I can set it to scroll wheel. Spam insults, it's funnier. Yeah, but then they might beat my ass. I guess, yeah, this. There we go. Perfect. Okay. And I have an unlocking mouse wheel, so let's see how this goes. That doesn't seem to be working. That's still counting as... Why does that still count as, not mouse wheel down for use? Game's dumb. Doesn't know what's going on. You try to set a control, and then it just, like, doesn't even work. It works for this. It doesn't seem to work for menus, though. That's weird. Menus are, like, hard-bound to only work with an actual click. That's so weird and also dumb. Is there a thing in here to, like, actually change buttons? No. That's so dumb. That's really stupid. So we can't spam that to our full extent. Well. Unfortunate. Maybe we can spam 1. Nope, pressing 1 doesn't do anything. Yeah, we can just keep doing this for, like, levels. Tell you what. I got this little thing. I got a little macro that we can make. Hardbound. Play Earthbound. Let me assign my scroll wheel to a left click. Can I assign the actual scrolling of it to do stuff? I can assign the middle click. I don't think I can assign scrolling up and down to things. Huh. Well, I'll tell you what I can do. I can make a little macro here. Repeat while holding. And we're just going to set like a 10 millisecond delay on that. Save that. We assign this macro to a button not being used. Right there. That works. This is gaming in the 21st century. Look at all these levels we get. And you get the nice experience of like a dragonfly in your ear. Isn't this fun? Here, let's make this actually fun while we sit here. I'll give you some entertainment. Just watch the clown while the other clown does business.
Me subió a su nave, empezó a volar, me paseó bastante y me llegó a cenar. Me subió a su nave, empezó a volar, me paseó bastante.
We don't even get much out of this. We aren't going to get a full level out of this because we don't have speechcraft as any of our skills. But this is still a good thing to have for better prices. Do you notice how many times this is doing this? And how even doing all of this, it's taking so long to get levels into speech? We are left-clicking once every 10 milliseconds. That means that we are left-clicking, we are doing 100 of these per second. And this is still the rate at which we get XP for it. Doing this 100 times a second.
¡Qué bárbaro! ¡Qué bárbaro! ¿Por qué,
All right.
qué bárbaro?
That's enough of that. Let's just try and do a little bit of this just to end it on a good note of reputation. But notice just how many clicks that was just to do that. Little crazy. Just a little crazy. Okay, we're good. I got other shit to sell, and I should probably do that. But that was like thousands of clicks worth that we just did there. Just for that. Crazy shit. I think I do actually have to sell stuff to get levels into our things, into Mercantile, which I think I can also just go buy levels for. There's like a trainer that can train Mercantile in the Thieves Guild. Let me go to the Lady in the Temple and see if I can buy Mark and Recall. We are now a little bit closer on our speech. A little bit. Unfortunately, I really shouldn't have made Sneak and Security major skills, or minor skills, because you really don't get levels in those much. Like, Sneak especially is miserable to get levels of in this game. I thought you were in this room. I guess not. Nothing. One of these rooms has a person. You. Enchanting? That's not what I want, but cool. Barter. For things, for shields, and for towers, and for water spear. The person in the downstairs of here might have something. Oh, we can also pray. Receive a blessing. I'm not giving you money. Haven't you heard the lyrics? It don't take money, it don't take fame, don't need no credit card to ride this train. That's the power of love. Spells. Here we go. You got Mark, but no Recall. Now, if you had a Fortify or Speed, that would have been nice. You have Recall. Cure, free action. Cure paralysis is good. You have Recall. Good. Fortify health, fortify magic. I don't want to spend all my money right now, but that's still some good stuff there. Fortify fatigue is also good. That's just stamina. Okay. Now we can start to mark and recall to get places faster. So I should put a mark down in Balmora here, and then we can recall when we're done with the dungeon. Let me read all your books real quick. That is a long-ass book. That's the Pilgrim's Path. Spear skill, which matters for nothing.
Yes, sir.
Unarmored skill. Gotta read them all. Some of those have quests in them, but we're not concerned about that at the moment. Training. Okay. Faction members only, Dark Elf. Okay. Don't gotta be fucked up about it. Anything good in here? Oh, yeah, you get some money? I'm gonna try to just steal while I'm crouched and see if that helps with my stealth at all. Oh, Amulet of Recall. Well, there we go. That solves that magic issue. Let's go and put this down, like, right in front of the major guilds here, because that's where we're going to be spending most of our time. Yes, Amulet of Raquel. Jackie on me. Alright. Let's put it down, like, right here. Put down our mark. Failed. Fail. Don't have enough magic. And, of course, we can't rest here, so we can't actually get magic. God damn it. What does this fall under? Mysticism? Oh, it's not any of my things. Isn't there a bed here that I can actually rest in? Do that to get my magic back while I'm in the city.
Interesting.
Shut up.
Go on.
Go on. Now, if I had an Amulet of Mark, that would be good, because that costs a lot and has a high risk of failure. Wait for the stamina. What if I just save scum this until it works? I think that's probably faster and better. Just save scum it till it works. Although, I don't think I get levels in mysticism for it then. Oh, there it goes. It worked. So now, if I use the Amulet of Recall, it takes me right back here. And that works for as long as that is there and I don't cast Mark again. What's your problem? Okay, so now we gotta get out of here again. We can now leave this place, go back to the dungeon with our fancy levitate, which is also alteration. And I have 0 chance of casting it at the moment. Don't have enough magic. Oh, yeah. Costs a lot, don't it? Costs 45 magic with a 0 chance of casting. We'll get that sorted. Maybe I'll do more resting here and wait for the Dark Brotherhood to try and kill me again. Gotta get all the way across the bridge before we reach a safe point to rest. Nope, can't sleep in our town. Anti-homelessness all over Morrowind. Acrobatics. Let's just test this. Failed. Hey, rat. Hey, wall! That's the wall, brother! Okay. Yeah, we just need to get some... Oh, I have to wait for this to wear off so I can rest again. We gotta get some alteration levels if I actually want to be able to cast this successfully in the dungeon. Because there might not be a good place to rest. Especially in the room where we actually have to cast it, there won't be a good place to rest. Let me look for cheaper alterations that I can just be casting for practice. I have water walking, that's alteration. And that's a lot cheaper, I think. So let's just try casting that. Well, that's quite a long time, though. Oh, a scrib has interrupted me. Just do this a few times. We need those easy wins for the levels. I don't know if it shows... Yeah, it shows your skill progress for that. Don't have enough magic, because I can't actually rest, because there's a scrib, and this is... There we go. Just keep popping it. Just like Skyrim, where you just gotta be walking around casting useless spells just to farm levels. Is that actually working? It is. Nice. Failed. Then we're gonna get ambushed by a cliff racer, probably. You. Maybe. Nope. We're good. What is shield? Oh, shield's also alteration. Let's try that, because it's more expensive, so maybe we get more XP for using it. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows how all this works. Just keep doing it, though. Whatever works. Is that faster? It doesn't seem so. Let's see. Okay, so we're at 31. Cast it again. And it puts us up to 36. Cast shield. And we're up to 40. So actually, it's better to do the water walking. It gives me more. 5 instead of 4. My rest has been interrupted. I don't want to hurt you, little scrib. But if you're going to stop my rest, then you are a little bastard. Cool, he doesn't stop my rest. Just need more alteration. I need my better chance of casting. Because it is essential that we don't fuck this up while we're in the dungeon. Look at that, even this really high chance one I still fail at. It's just what you gotta do. You gotta grind a little bit. A little bit of grinding. Failed. Wow. Wow. It's getting there. How close am I to an actual level? Oh. I can get an actual level. Oh. And what's your problem? That I can't cast magic on? Okay. If I get 2 more levels into alteration, we can actually get a full level and try to get some stuff out of it. It gave me just like another minute here. I know, like, grinding, watching somebody grind in a video game is miserable, but you gotta just hold firm. Allow me to have your attention for another minute or so. And hey, maybe we'll get lucky and the Dark Brotherhood will attack us. Alright, 1 more level is all we need. Because alteration's a major one. There's also options with the code patch for faster casting. But that seems a bit too cheaty for me. I prefer cheesy over cheaty. rest have been interrupted by a rat. Now, if I could have gotten a destruction level off of that, that would have been lovely. Oh, wow. Another rat. One more. There we go. Rest. Okay. Willpower. You see, that's your ability to resist magic and maximum fatigue. Intelligence is your maximum magic, so we need that. We need intelligence. Personality would also be good. Endurance as well. Health gain per level and your maximum fatigue. I think we want that. We want speed. And we want willpower. And that should be good for now. Difficult figuring out like what different things fall under though. Yes, that's all willpower. I need intelligence. Do I have anything that's intelligence based? Security. So if I get security levels and enchanting levels, I need those for getting my maximum magic up, which would be very good. Very essential. So we probably have to do some enchanting. Wow, that car was so loud that it prevented my noise gate from, like, stopping. That's cool. I love Arizona, where everybody is so considerate of everybody else. All the time. Whoa, oh, God. Don't get stuck. Oh, don't get stuck. This game's wacky. Oh. Ooh. Help. It's a little silly. There we go. Just walk backwards onto it. Yep, Southern Hospitality, also known as fuck you, I'm gonna be as loud as I want to. I'm going to modify my truck to have the loudest parts on it. And nothing will come of it. I will not be held accountable by any institution. Oh, that was weird. If I do this and then equip the torch, it like... I was like holding the torch, but it didn't put away the magic. That was weird. Whatever. Let's go someplace else. Oh, hello. I failed. I failed. Allow me to make my truck as loud as possible and then drive it down the street at 2 in the morning. I am the typical Arizona resident. Unironically. Like, there's not a moment's peace out here. If somebody... Oh, well, there's the puzzle box. I didn't even have to go further into the dungeon. I didn't even need the levitate. It was just here. Shit, I could have just, like, gone through the first room and got out. Like, any possible thing that you can do to annoy your neighbors and just, in general, be a piece of shit, that is the modus operandi of your typical Arizona resident. Like, I'm sure these are in other places as well, but I've seen dealerships out here that specialize in lifted trucks. It was like, oh god, fucking kill me. Enemies nearby? What do you mean? It is my God-given right to run over children that I cannot see out the front of my vehicle that has a worse zone of visibility than an M1 Abrams. That is my right. Love it here. It's cool. There's definitely not monuments and memorials all over the state. Literally everywhere. Every road you go on in Arizona has some memorial to a biker that got run over by a lifted truck. Like, every fucking road has some memorial for somebody who got run over by a truck going on the road. It's fucked out here. Nobody goes the speed limit. Everybody drives big old lifted trucks modified to be as loud as possible. It sucks. God, if only there was some way of regulating what people can buy and own for the safety of others. But no, my freedoms. Please. Thank you. String is awful weak. Ow. It's like, everybody sucks out here. That's just the thing to know. If you ever want to go to Arizona, which of course you should just never do. Literally never. Do not come here. That's just like the one essential thing you should know. There is zero regard for human life in this state. Uh-oh. This is not good when I don't have magic. That doesn't help much. I can't even rest in here. I don't even know what's blocking it. Oh, it's you. There were two of you in this room. Huzzah! I failed. Huzzah! Don't have enough. Like, I know it's kind of everywhere, but Arizona, like, really feels like douchebag central. Like, the douche capital of the world is here. Okay, now we can try to kill this thing in this room. Ow. We're still doing good damage. Nice. Nothing of value. Hello, spider. Hey, destruction. Why does that keep breaking? The hit me redeem is just like not working. It like, I don't know why. It's just like, for some reason, okay, so this is the problem. If there's ever like a momentary internet dropout that this loses communication with Twitch, then it completely breaks the redeem and it really sucks. I don't know why it's that way. It has like, that's like one of the most annoying things with VTuber Kit. If at any moment there's like a momentary loss of connection, it just completely like breaks it and disconnects and has no way of reconnecting until you restart the application. It's kind of dumb. It's like one of my biggest gripes with this is how often I have to like reset for that. Metal. Fun fact. If you just eat all that metal, you get levels into alchemy. If you just like eat stuff, including metal. Anything that can be used for alchemy is just levels. Which, of course, I don't need to do because I don't have that as any of my skills. But it is a thing. If you go the alchemy route and you want good early levels, you just eat. You get munchin'. Alright, let's see if we can levitate. I'm gonna have to save scum this in case it doesn't work. Or I can just keep resting and try to get levels. Actually, it won't give me any levels until I actually successfully cast it. There we go.
Waiting on a sunny afternoon of what I read between the lines.
I'm gonna need to get another probe. This one's almost out of charges. It's probably gonna break before I can like get too much more out of it. And that's hardly anything. Ghost. Ghost. I should probably fight that. Ghost. Weapon has no effect. Uh-oh. Well, I'm out of magic, too. We gotta do one of these. Huzzah. Huzzah. We gotta do another one of those. I should have made alchemy a thing. Huzzah. Huzzah. Why did that hit, but it didn't do any damage? What the fuck? Huzzah. Okay. And now I can rest again. We gotta levitate all the way up to that top floor, don't we? Well, maybe not. There, like, isn't anything here. The chest on the top floor of this only had another coin, so that's, like, not even worth anything. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. This is a bad idea. I'm somehow clipped into the wall. Ow. Is there anything on that little second platform? Let's find out. And I failed. Rest. And success. And there's nothing here. Okay, well, I'm glad I went and bought the most expensive spell to be able to do this. Amulet of Recall. Go! And now we're back in Balmora. And we still get to keep our levitate. So you can do that as well. If you don't have a place to rest to, like, do your spell over and over. If you do your buff and then recall, it still maintains when you get there. Okay, well, I got the thing for you. I got this stuff.
Dirt, 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 everywhere, dirt.
Dirt, 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 everywhere, dirt. Forgot all these fun voice lines in this game. Hello. Perfect, just what I was looking for. Just let me take this Dwemer puzzle box, and then I'll tell you what Caius will want to know about the 6th house and about the Nerevarine. By the way, the inscriptions on the box seem to be the directions for setting a Dwemer key to open a specific lock. If you're interested, after you've delivered your report to Caius, come back, and maybe I'll have a key you can take back to Arkingthand. I don't know for what purpose, but okay. Probably in the other room that I couldn't get to, because I didn't levitate over there. Okay, tell me about the 6th house. House Dagoth is the 6th house, the lost 6th house. In the First Age, House Dagoth betrayed the other great houses during the War of the First Council and was destroyed for their treason. I can answer any questions you have, but I'll also give you some notes to give to Caius and recommend some 6th house references he should read. Journal's been updated. Here's a list of cheap books. All of them will tell you something about the 6th house and how it ended. The War of the First Council, Saint Nerevar, Nerevar, Moon and Star, and The Real Nerevar. Try the bookseller Derisa Darvel over in the commercial district. She'll have at least some of these titles. Now tell me about the Nerevarine. The Ashlanders believe a reborn Nerevar will unite the Dunmer against the Outlander invaders and restore the ancient Dark Elven nation. Nerevar is a legendary hero and saint of the temple, but the temple denies the prophecy and persecutes heretics who believe in the Nerevarine. Tell Caius that Sharngrim Mazgob would be a better person to ask about the native faiths and superstitions. Cool, thanks. Let's get out of here. Let's go home, Geodude. How's my money situation? Pretty good. Okay, let's take this information to Caius, and I might try to buy some security levels, or maybe some sneak, or maybe some enchanting levels, do whatever. 'Cause I need intelligence, which I sorely lack. Oh, Caius. Nice thing with the acrobatics levels is that your jump, how far you jump, is not determined by your stamina amount. So even if you're out of stamina, you can still jump real far. Are you here to discuss your orders? These notes are from Hasfat Antipulus. Excellent. I trust he didn't work you too hard for them. I'll look them over in more detail later, but now I have some new orders for you. I've glanced at Hasfat Antipulus' notes. They cover the 6th house admirably, but not the Nerevarine cult. Hop on over to Balmora Mages Guild. It's right next to the Balmora Fighters Guild to get Sharn Grama's Gob to tell you what she knows about the Nerevarine. She'll have some silly errand for you, do what she asks, and report back when she's given you the information. Oh, you can train me in speechcraft. Interesting. That's handy. Let's pop down to the corner club and try to buy some security levels, because that's intelligence and I can probably get it for pretty cheap. Not you. Well, I guess I could buy nothing from you. You have nothing I want. Goodbye. You can train me in sneak, but that's more than I want to pay and not the skill tree I need. You don't do anything for now. You can train me in security. That's also kind of expensive, but fuck it. I'll get like 1 into it. Let me see if I can buy some lockpicks and stuff from you, though. I'm gonna need that. I'm just gonna go with the Apprentice's lockpicks and the Journeyman's probe. And you know what? Journeyman's as well. That's probably all that I'll need. Yeah, that should be fine. Get me out of here. I should keep building my alteration as I walk. Oh, never mind, because we can't farm our stuff here. In that case, I'll just farm my acrobatics as I walk. There it is. So yeah, even if you're out of stamina, you can still jump really far if you have acrobatics. Let's get some info. And we might try to do some basic level enchanting. I have a few soul gems. Let's go and try it. It still costs money to do all this, which is kind of dumb, but whatever. I don't think I have any passive things on this. I would need a fortify spell. I don't think like there's anything I can passively do. You know what I can do? Enchanting fire damage on touch, magnitude. I'll just set that to like 5. And even that already has a price of 1,000. That's awesome. But if I put that on the saber, and I have no items to fill this slot, fantastic. Okay, even that's fucking insane. Why is even 5 points worth so much? I guess the less that I have in it, the worse it is. Weirdly enough, you don't train enchanting. That's kind of weird. That's kind of dumb.
You seem
okay.
worthy of my knowledge.
No interruptions. How many times? Oh, you are one of Caius's associates. That is a different matter. Caius and I have a very satisfactory arrangement, and I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement if you will complete a little errand for me. The errand, then, is very simple. I need the skull of Lavula Andrano. Isn't Andrano the name of... No, it's not Andrano. It's a different, similar name. As the, like the one who starts the Dark Brotherhood quest in Skyrim. You'll find it in Andrano Ancestral Tomb, but take care not to upset the natives. The Dunmere have some peculiar primitive prejudices against necromancy and take grave objection to unauthorized tomb visits. The tomb is south of Pelagia, just off the road. Just before you reach the fork where the road goes southwest towards Seydanine and southeast towards Vivek, you may need an enchanted blade. Some spears are immune to normal weapons. Here, take this old short sword, and maybe these old scrolls will come in handy. Cool. Well, I already have my fire that I use, so that's probably, like, enough and fine for this. I don't think I need anything in particular at the moment. Soothing Balm. Okay. Well, that's all we needed to know. Let's get a move on. It is really sad that they got rid of the whole system of making your own spells. It was quite a fun thing. It's very nice to do in this game. It adds a lot. I don't really have anything I need to sell, do I? I can sell a bunch of these coins. I need to make sure I don't sell all of them, so I'm going to put some away in this box right here, this basket. I'll put away that many for now. Actually, that's too many. Reverse that. And I'll sell these.
Sweet moon sugar.
Not the type I like to deal with. Oh, because I fucked up a bunch. Okay, we gotta do some of this again. Tell you what. We're gonna have to do some more things. We're gonna need to do a little bit of a... Come on. I know this can work. And we get more levels out of the process. Just need to get this to the point that you do business with me again. Oh my god. Gotta get like a lucky chain. Or we're gonna sit here for 1,000 years just clicking, and it'll work eventually. Because with each new level of speech, it does get a little bit easier to get this admiration. It's just like we're spamming hundreds of insults per second at this trader, and every now and then it's like, well, actually, I like that one. Did I say insults? I meant compliments. I don't know where my words are today. Well, I mean, it is like a system that the more you do it, the faster it is. Because your chance for success gets higher the more you do it. And each time you do it successfully, then you get, like, if you do it successfully, then you get XP for it. So the higher level you get, the more successes you get, the more XP you get. So it just, you know, so it's a repeating cycle. Practice talking to people by complimenting a cat thousands of times. Yes. There are absolutely people who have learned how to speak confidently because they talk to their cat all the time. That's just real. I mean, this will work eventually. This is one of those things that I could just sit here for like 10 minutes off stream doing, but doing it for 10 minutes on stream is miserably boring. It's gonna like throttle it a little bit. Just in case it does it, like, spike up a little. Well, we're up to 30 speech, and this is still where we're going. You really gotta be good at this. I guess I should have got speechcraft levels as, like, one of my major things, because it's so easy to get levels like this. And it would have been nice to not have to do this immediately. But look, it's working. Somewhat. Level 31. We are literally talking to this cat 100 times a second. Because there's a 10 millisecond delay on this left click. Look, it's fine, just keep complimenting the cat. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this so I can... Really, still? You still don't want to do business? Here, chat. I'll give you something to look at for a moment while I do this.
At LMaxo_swag, right? Stephen A., who's making your starting 5 out of the Team Fortress 2 characters, okay? That's Pyro, Engineer, Spy, Heavy, Sniper, Soldier, Scout, Demoman, and Medic. Interesting. Okay, first things first. We're going to go with Heavy Man because I need a big man in the middle. So we're going to go with that, right? It's my starting 5, right? So we're going to go with Heavy Man. We're going to go with Heavy, all right? We definitely going to go with Sniper because we're going to assume that somebody that's a sniper is a long-range marksman, all right? So I need a Steph Curry, right? So we definitely going to go with Heavy, and we're going to go with Sniper, right? We want a soldier because we want a warrior. We want somebody that's a rough rider. We want somebody that's going to go out there and handle business, okay? And ain't scared of anything. You want somebody that you want to be in a foxhole with. Somebody named Soldier, that applies. So we got Heavy, we got Sniper, we got Soldier. All right? Now here's where it gets interesting. You got Pyro, you got Scout, you got Demo Man, you got Spy. I get that, but you know the last two I'm going to go with? I'm going to go with Medic, and I'm going to go with Engineer. Here's why I'm going to do that. If you're an engineer, right, you're technically efficient, one would argue. So I'm going to go with that. And then when we talk about Medic, well, that means you have the ability to be precise and to dissect stuff like a surgeon. I need that too. So I got Medic, I got Engineer, all right? I got Heavy, I got Sniper, and I got Soldier. I think that's a pretty good starting 5.
I've made an adjustment. I have halved the click time from 10 milliseconds to 5. This is still the situation we find ourselves in. I think the game is like having a hard time keeping up with all these requests. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna make a little quick save in the middle of all this. Whoops. Just so that way if the game crashes, we don't lose all this progress. You are pathetic. How sad. Okay, so now we do actually have a legitimate chance of getting a good chain. Hey, level 38. Sad that we don't get actual levels out of this, but we gotta get this stat. Look at this. Even after doing all of these, we still just have, like, almost no chance of this actually working. Isn't that insane? Isn't that crazy? That even at this level, like, all of this matters for hardly anything. And our success rate is still so terribly low. I wonder if it is at all related to stamina. Like every other stat in the game is. If I have, like, more, if it just, like, has a better success rate. That would be funny and also fucked up. Oh, it got real high there for a moment, and I squandered. I need him to do business with me again. We bungled this so bad. If only I didn't try to pay him a compliment, like, half an hour ago. We wouldn't be having this problem. Just, it's crazy. Let's go gambling. Oh, well, had another good chain there for a moment. Oh, getting a little bit more frequent. Oh, that was good there for a moment. This is gaming. How long have we been here? How long have we been doing this? At least, like, 15 minutes. Look, I'm just trying to sell some coins. This guy's just an asshole. My speech is, like, so high at this point. And here we are. We've clicked at least, like, I don't know, 100,000 times. Like, it's insane that the failure rate is still this high at this level. Let's see if Taunt does any better. Oh. That's what Taunt's good for. Yeah, how Intimidate does. Don't think this will make him do combat. It's still going. It also has a pretty decent success rate. Just twiddle back and forth between these. This is great. This is gaming. Is this at all supposed to be a good system? Because it's not. Well, we're now level 43 in Speechcraft. That'll be helpful later, but for now it's not doing us any good because this guy won't do fucking business with us. Probably doesn't help that our personality is like so bad. Has a debuff for some reason. Maybe that's just comes with the territory of being a Dunmer. Hey, you're pretty cool. I hate you. You're cool. I hate you. Oh. Oh, I had a goblet for some reason. Yeah, you can have that. Still got my iron saber and my fire blade.
I am Kermit the Frog, and I want my Kermit the Frog t-shirt!
Sell those for the moment. Is there any natural way of getting mercantile? Yeah, there's like no actual way of getting mercantile, is there? Like, that skill doesn't level on its own, it seems. Okay, well, we gotta go to the tomb, south of Pelagiad, just off the road. Let's take the thing to Pelagiad, the Strider. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Nobody gonna slow me down. Oh no. You don't go to Pelagiad. What's wrong with you?
We make a special trip.
Come on. Ask for a few more coins whenever you buy things to level it. Oh, that's how it gets levels? Is by, like, changing the price? It's not like how speech levels in Skyrim. I gotta, like, specifically ask for more. I don't know, it's just not a system that is ever explained how it works. Oh, let me get rid of these common pants. Give me one more gold. 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 I will ask another several hundred times. Give me one more gold. I don't think he cares. Give me no gold. Take it for free. How's that for mercantile? That doesn't seem to work. Maybe I have to have good reputation for them for that to work, which means you need to have good speech. So it's nice. It's a good system that just collapses in on itself. Well, we're going back to Pelagiad, which is a million miles away. What's closest to there? I guess I can go to Seydanine is the closest to Pelagiad. I'll just walk that way. Because it's south of Pelagiad, right? And I gotta go that way anyway. Yeah, southwest towards Seydanine. So it's on the road there. I'll just go to Seydanine.
Why walk when you can ride?
I don't know. Why run when you can fly? There are so many colors in the world. Eric Schmallenberger, let's count them all. Let's start tonight. Looking for a couple more gold. We sell like 100 worth of stuff. Cool. That would be a good skill to get up because this game is like very money hungry. So many colors in the world. Eric Schmallenberger, put them all together and you get white. White? White. Blue like the blue of the summer sky. Green like a big green tree. Red like the apple that you take to school. Yellow as a cheddar cheese. Yes, there's a guar. Die.
Perish.
Southwest towards Seydanine, they say. Southeast to Vivek. So does this road go to Vivek? Yes, so we go this way. Should be somewhere along this road. Yeah, money. It's a crime. And what's your problem sitting here on the side of the road for no reason?
What do you want?
Nels Lendo. Glup Shido. Hello, my dear. Nels Lendo at your service. I see by your blush that my name is familiar to you. Fear not, fair lady. Nels Lendo is far from the heartless villain some have made me out to be. From as charming and gracious a woman as you, I would ask for but a single kiss. It would be the most precious prize I ever solicited from a client. If I do this, are you going to, like, paralyze me with this kiss and steal all my stuff? Yes, all I desire is a single kiss from beautiful lady such as yourself. Will you not grant Nels Lendo a simple boon? What harm could one kiss do? Ah, yes. Though it is Nels Lendo they call thief, it is you, Saint Glug, who has stolen my heart. Your kiss is worth more gold than I might find in a duke's treasury. I must take my leave of you now, dear lady. But I take my lodging at the halfway tavern in Pelagiad. Perhaps you will visit Nels Lendo there sometime. I'm certain I will be able to be of some service to you then. Until that time, goodbye. Suck him dry. Nels Lendo. My lady. Oh! Oh, you ever get that? You just, like, you know, see a stranger on the side of the road and you're like, please? Kiss? Well, it should be somewhere around here. Southeast on the road to Vivek, so they said. Don't know how far southeast. Let me read this again. Met the famed highwayman Nels Lendo. While he did not attempt to rob me, he did ask for a kiss, which seemed harmless enough. Seemed he is rather smitten with me, for he asked me to visit him at the halfway tavern. That's probably a whole quest line. South of Pelagiad, just off the road, just before the fork where the road goes. Oh, it's just before the fork, so we gotta go back up north towards Pelagiad. North of the fork. I'm not supposed to walk towards Vivek. Thankfully, we're not going towards Vivek. That place is a nightmare of navigation. I'm going to do some of this. We're going to rest for like 24 hours at a time, and we're going to hope that somebody from the Thieves Guild attacks us, because I want money. No, whoa, almost hit a scrib. Close one. Game trying to trick me. I can't just press the end button to do maximum rest length. Wait, you're still alive? Stop that. Gonna go eat, enjoy your grub slaying? Cool, thanks. Enjoy your food. Dude, I have, at this very moment, 4 sandwiches in my refrigerator. Because I still have 1 remaining from the last time that I bulk made sandwiches. And then I made 4 more this morning. Oh, I think it's up here. Yep, here it is. And I made an adjustment to my sandwich to make it even more powerful. And that is, I normally have a sauce. It's a turkey and cheese with jalapenos. And I have a sauce that is mayo and mustard. Another iron saber. It's mayo, mustard, and hot sauce, usually a form of sriracha. Which I definitely, like, use too much of making these sandwiches, because you can really taste it. It's, like, too peppery. But I made a new addition. Now, alongside that sauce, I mix it with honey. And that works really nice. Ow! Oh, you got, like, a crazy bow. Whoa, whoa! That was a lot. Oh my god, there's another one. Nice shield levels, definitely helping. There we go, get destruction. Lego Horizon Zero Dawn, you got 60 FPS patch for Bloodborne? Nah. No, of course not. God, Horizon just feels like such a nothing game. I've, like, seen through the entirety of Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West. And even still, I'm like, this is bullshit. And just, like, nothing. It's just, like, trash, straight up. I'm sure there's people who enjoy that world, but it's just, like, so nothing. Like, this is the thing, it's like, those aren't bad games. Horizon Zero Dawn isn't a bad game, but it's so painfully AAA, and you know what I mean. Like, I don't even have to explain that. When I say something is, like, painfully AAA, you know what that means. Yeah, that means it's woke. Need to go restore my stuff. I should probably keep some magic, like, restoration of magic on hand. Yep, it's just, like, big open world garbage with, like, a generic story. Because the story, like, dude, like, the story of Horizon is, like, the most predictable shit in the world. Like, legitimately. Like, it's just one of those games where it's like, they want to have some, like, huge, crazy reveal. But the thing that they try to reveal is something that the player probably figured out about 20 hours ago. Zombie! These guys are crazy. Dude, doing magic is, like, the best. This works fantastically compared to just doing, like a strength build or, like, melee. This actually, like, works. Elemental Burst Fire, Restore Luck, Shock Resistance. Oh, a Bone Mold Helm. Unfortunately, still, we're doing light armor. Which, I don't know, that might be a mistake. Who knows? Ah, unarmored. Dagger of Judgment. That's interesting. I'll take that with me. And there's the skull that we needed. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, he wasn't even aggro, but he is here. I'm excited for Civ 7. I don't know why you'd be. Civ, like... Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking of Sim City. No, Sim 7 is probably going to be cool. I was thinking of Sim City that just released, like, its huge, like, new version. Like, its huge sequel that runs at, like, 2 FPS. Tell you what, I own Civ 5 and Civ 6, and I have played those games to a good degree. I've put, like, several... I've done, like, a couple, like, campaigns of both of those games, and I still, like, don't know what I'm doing. I want to see if there's more ghosts I can kill in here so I can get more destruction levels. Or I could just keep waiting out here for Dark Brotherhood. Dark Rutherford. Grib. Keep testing me, Lord. Come on, Dark Brotherhood. Aw. Aw, man. Alright, I'm just going home. Recall. Isn't that so lovely? Absolutely necessary to have that. That cuts down, like, hours from this game, just being able to warp back to Balmora immediately. That would have been so much walking.
Very good. I'll take that skull from you. Perfect for what I have in mind. Thank you. Now, as I promised, I'll answer your questions on the Nerevarine cult. Go ahead. This Ashlander cult believes the long-dead hero Nerevar will be reborn to honor ancient promises to the tribes. According to legend, the prophesied Nerevarine will cast down the false gods of the tribunal temple, restore the traditional ancestor worship practiced by the Ashlanders, and drive all Outlanders from Morrowind. Both Temple and Empire outlaw the cult, but it persists among the Ashlanders, who care little for Imperial or Temple law. Here, take this copy of my notes on the topic for Caius. Ashlander's prophecy that the legendary hero Nerevar will be reborn, calls Nerevarine. Nerevar is a first-age hero of the Dunmer people. He was a great general and leader. He helped form the First Council and united the Dunmer houses against foreign invaders, aided by the traitors of House Dagoth. He triumphed over Morrowind's enemies at Red Mountain, but died in the battle. Well, that's all the information we can get out of this. You can train in some stuff, but I don't wanna. I no wanna. Okay, I'm gonna sell some of this stuff. Oh, you don't. Oh, you don't buy that item. Oh, you don't buy that item. Okay.
What was that?
I hate you. Let's go talk to a trader. And see if I can dump some of this and try to get some mercantile. I don't know how much mercantile XP I'll get for different stuff. Let me try some real quick. Wow, that killed his admiration immediately. Wow, that's like the fastest way to get rid of your reputation.
Go ahead, stranger.
Okay, so let's sell this helmet, which is worth quite a lot. And I will sell this ectoplasm. I'll ask for like a few more gold. Hey, that actually worked. And that gives me mercantile. In theory. A little bit. A little bit. Let's keep that up then. Let me sell some other stuff.
Ooh, what else can I sell?
Okay, not that. Sell this shirt. Still need to do a thing with this glove. Glove. Let me get rid of this resist. Man, that's still just was the normal price. So it has to be some pretty expensive stuff that we get rid of for it to give us levels out of it. That's a decent scroll. I think I'll hold on to it. We don't need the unhinging. I'll get rid of a couple of these. I'll ask for a bit more gold. A bit more gold. That works. Okay. Probably start getting that skill up. Let's take these notes to Caius. And keep getting our athletics up along the way. Keep on walking. Yeah, I really need to get like a fortify speed thing.
Speak, traveler.
Your clothes don't cast a shadow. Interesting.
Outlander, I haven't much time.
What if that's how it was in real life? Like, clothes were just unaffected by shadows, so it's just like the sun hits you at the right angle, and it's just big swinging dong. Alright. And these are Sharn's notes on the Nerevarine cult. Excellent. I'm promoting you to Blade's Apprentice, Saint Glug. I'd like some time to think how this fits in with the Emperor's plans for you, so if you'd like to get in a little freelance adventuring, go ahead, but whenever you're ready, I'll have new orders for you. I've thought it over and I want you to interview 3 informants in Vivek City concerning the Nerevarine and the 6th House. First, I want you to speak with Adiranair, a Khajiit Thieves Guild operative. Second, I want you to speak with Hulia, an Argonian in the Morag Tong Guild. In the Morag Tong. Finally, I want you to speak with Mara Milo, a temple priestess here. I've written the details down so you won't forget, and here are 200 drakes for bribes and other expenses. Well, okay then. Now we're actually going to have to go to Vivek. And I know I had a different thing in the Vivek. I need to go get, like, a scroll. What I'm going to do, I'm going to pause this here for now, for a moment. I don't know if I want to continue this today. We've already been going for 4.5 hours. I think I want to be done now. So I think I'm going to go ahead and do this. New save game. End day 1, run 2. I think that's all I want to do for right now. Having a good time with this, but you know, you gotta know when to hold 'em. Know when to fold 'em. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. Yeah, just, you know. It's a big game, a lot of reading. So I will be back with this again in the near future, but for today, we are done. Once again, there is slight possibility of VR in the evening. Just keep that open. That's just gonna be a possibility in the future going forward, that, like, you know, on, like, how some days it's just like, oh, I wonder if Mia's gonna go live around, like, noon. And that's not always yes. Same way with VR. Once we get towards the evening time, it's like, oh, I wonder if there'll be VR. Just, like, keep that in mind that it's a possibility, but it's, like, not a scheduled or planned thing. It's just one of those things that can happen. Okay. But for now, I am done. Thank you for joining me. Have a good rest of your day, and bye-bye.